Welcome back Monday night. Welcome back. How are we doing, Twitch? It's the unhinged. Monday night's Misfits. That's right, Mistfits. Um,
Oh, man.
Always unhinged. We never know what's gonna happen.
That's right.
Usually
That's
it's
facts.
because of the man at the bottom or the woman at the top. Take that however you want.
Wreck.
So yeah, see, it started already, and we weren't even trying. Anyway, we we've been gone for 2 weeks because of March Madness. We haven't really been gone. I've been here. They've been.
I've been here.
just not here. I mean, she's been
I've
here,
been here.
and Ruth
I
has
was
been
here
here.
like one day.
He was here
True,
Tuesday.
you were here.
Gil was here one day because he was sick. He had like the black bubonic plague down with the
Plague.
sickness.
You're
Maui
muted.
was here. I see Maui in the background. Maui
This
was
one
here.
time
Maui
at
was.
D&D session,
Yeah, this one time at D&D session.
Gil was not sick.
Yeah. Um,
Hill was not dead.
the girl up there with the pigtails, she was on another night. She was here though. One time because her internet went out. So she didn't get both nights. The guy next to her, Mr. Ota was here last night twice. We had some fun. March Madness was crazy. It was, dare I say, madness. And there are lasting effects everywhere. Everywhere. That includes here. So we will see what's going on here in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and let's reintroduce you to our Monday Night Misfits, okay? So that you can get reacquainted with them after a 2-week hiatus. Remember the ones that you love. Try to forget the ones you don't.
Yeah.
But speaking of people we love, let's go ahead and start with the. We're gonna start with Smooth Mo D.
Well, hello, Twitch. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you all back. But you know who it is. It's your boy, Thick Monty, the thickiest of the ickiest, the swolliest of the holies. You know, the player of Sahar Akash, my rune druid. And yeah, no, if you haven't seen me, then I'm on TikTok. You know, Thick Monty Effect. And yeah, that's about all I have to say right now.
Okay. Next, we're gonna go to our little crown queen herself. And as you talk, young lady, you're gonna do your introductions and talk about what you need to talk about, which is your character and who you are and where they can find you. Then you're gonna talk about your crown business. Okay. Then you're gonna talk about what's happening this coming weekend. Right.
Oh, that's a lot for me to go with.
I'm gonna start pushing you to start promoting yourself, young lady. Okay?
Hope you wrote your script.
Because you are
Hey,
awesome.
My script for Saturday is done. That's all that matters.
Perfect.
Hi, everybody. I'm Ruth. I play the half-elf grave cleric, because apparently I love playing half-elf clerics. Zaya Breeze. She's cool. So if you want to find me on the social medias, I am Ruth Ann _costumes on Instagram, and then I think it's Ruth Ann with an E 101 on TikTok. I'm actually going to try to change it so it's the same on both. Haven't gotten around to that. Ren Fair season is about to be upon us, baby. So if you need a Ren Fair flower crown, hit your girl up.
Why don't you hold one
Happy-
up for him? Show him what you do.
Okay, I'll go grab the really pretty one I made the other day.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna push her to promote herself. Look at that.
Ooh.
This one is for me though. I made this for my friend's wedding. But weddings, everybody deserves a flower crown. Everybody does, no matter who you are. So yeah, if you want a flower crown, come find me or reach out to Seti and he can connect you to me. And then Oh, Saturday night. Okay, that's a lot of things. Saturday night, we are finally coming upon the Exile and the Healer script reading over on my TikTok. You might recognize some faces from the Strahdverse, aka Monty, and Runa from Wednesday night will also be a part of that. So if you're interested, want to come check it out, it will be this Saturday, the 29th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you very much,
Yeah,
Ruth.
that's it.
Next, we're going to go to the beautiful young lady above her, who's going to do some similar stuff, only not the crowns. You're going to talk about the other stuff that you sling, okay? And where you'll be this weekend.
Okay, cool.
Dice she a dice
I'm Jamie. Also go by D20 Dinner online. Just about anywhere. I am playing Arden Owlheart. She is a wood elf rogue. And is going to be very happy to be back with the people that she likes. And yeah, that's Arden. Jamie is a dice maker. So I make dice that we roll with. Usually when Seti screams about D20 or nat 20s, it's my fault. So if we die, it's my fault. You can find me online at D20 Dinner pretty much anywhere. My website's d20dinner.com. And I'm going to be at PeoriaCon this weekend selling dice and dice earrings and whatever else I bring with me. So, yeah, it's PeoriaCon in Peoria, Illinois.
Thank you very much, Jamie. Pigtails, you're up. Unmute yourself.
I am Renee. I'm also known as Cupid's Broken Arrow. The only thing you can actually find me on is Twitch and TikTok. And over there, I'm Cupid's Broken Arrow 69. If you don't get that joke, you are way too young to follow me. I play Helena. She is a shifter wizard in this world, and she has gone through some chaos this past week.
Right
All
on.
thanks to this wonderful DM we have.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Put me with a psycho, okay? You put me with a crazy person.
Usually. That would go, speaking of crazy, let's go next door and talk to the frisbee thrower himself, the man with the plan, and who never needs to go buy dice ever in his life.
Unless I buy them from Jamie. But
yeah.
I do charge a massage.
Hey, that's fair. That's a fair trade.
That is fair.
So
I feel like that's solid.
Halfling Monk Ota kicks some ass, and I don't even remember what my TikTok handle is, but yeah.
Okay. You doing anything special this weekend, man?
I don't think so.
I heard there was a party at your house this whole weekend. Like during the day. During PeoriaCon, we're partying at your house.
Oh. Man. I want to go.
Okay. That leaves the librarian as last. The last week's sickest of the ickest. The one and only.
Last week I was healthy, bro. 2 weeks ago.
Okay. 2 weeks ago you were the sickest of the ickest.
And I'm the Prizzle. And I play the Gildorn, the Orc Barbarian. He is not so good with grammar. Clearly neither am I.
And they can't find you anywhere, can they?
Negative, Ghost Rider. I am indivisible.
Indivisible? You are in the visible, or you were just indivisible?
No, I'm indivisible, man. I'm indivisible. You can't find me nowhere.
With liberty and justice? No?
I'm indivisible.
Oh,
See, I'm
You
indivisible.
went full blown. Really? Okay. Does that mean you're a bad guy now? Because he is.
Only on Tuesdays.
I
No,
don't think
no.
he gets it.
I know you're saying indivisible because of 3, okay? But this is also the sign for John Cena. Actually, it's this, but you were
Is
doing
it 4?
indivisible. Yeah,
Well,
it's 4 fingers.
Oh, it's 5.
this is divisible.
Is it 5?
So
Is it 5?
This is
That would
John
also be
Cena.
indivisible.
Yeah, this is 5 is John Cena, which is kind of indivisible. It's indivisible.
Oh, it's
Also,
a whole hand. Monty
Yeah.
got it because he better at the wrestling thing than I am.
well, he's now a bad guy.
maybe when he does this, he's just saying
Oh,
F
wait, is
over
that
and
when he
over and
became
over
the
and just saying
5-time?
fuck you.
Did he used to be a 4-time and then he did the 5-time?
I don't
I
remember.
don't know.
How many of us here are really wrestling nerds? Any of us?
No, it's a whole hand.
First of all, we're
Well,
calling
why
it
he does
wrestling.
this?
That's
All
you
hand.
can't see me. If
Yeah.
we were really
Yeah.
wrestling nerds, we'd be calling it wrestling. First of all.
I haven't
No,
watched
that was
wrestling
WCW
since I
folk.
was like,
Oh, is that what
Hey,
it
You
was?
had to
y'all,
be
you
in the
wanna
right
play?
region for that.
Y'all want to play some D&D?
absolutely.
We are.
Let's
We're
go.
doing it anyway.
Well,
I
too
love the
fucking
fact
bad,
that
here we are.
usually I'm the one that says that, and
Educational sidetrack, yo.
yo,
It
real.
was an educational sidetrack.
For real,
Yeah.
you got to know that's
For real.
you got to do it right. See,
So-
I've learned something today.
Jamie, I hate to make you pull open a notebook from almost 3 weeks ago, but
Since
got it.
before
can you give me the
born.
recap for 3 weeks ago, please?
Yeah, I sure can.
Before I give a recap of what's happened the past 24, 36, 48.
I sure can.
Thank you.
So it started off where Sahar broke the floor, and then Oda killed Stinky, and then Gil was hunting trees, and then Helena decided to fireball the tree outside, and she set the crow poison in the house both on fire. And then Zaya and Arden found a printing press upstairs after we found out that the wine had been poisoned. And then Arden made labels for the wine that say bad wine and no wine.
No wine, need wine. I never read.
Yes.
I was trying to make a joke.
It
It sounds.
And then Oda found a bunch of wine in the basement, and in an upstairs bedroom, we found a toy black horse with orange hooves. Bucephalus, I think was his name, or Bucephalus, or I don't really know. It's carved on the bottom of the toy. And then in the master bedroom, we found bags and coins and gems in a false compartment in the lid. It had a beautiful gold locket with a portrait of a woman who had to have been the senior Martikov woman, and a pouch with some gemstones, and a pamphlet that would have been given like at her funeral. Her name was Angelica, and I locked it all back up and left it how it was. Gil got super drunk. Oda put the wine back. Zaya repaired our clothes with her sewing kit. Smiley face. And then we looted the druid bodies, and Sahar got a pretty cool staff. We got a little bit of money. We got some potions of healing. We got a vial of poison. And then the Martikovs gave us 2 bottles of Champagne de la Stomp. And Sahar has them. At least he did before 2 weeks ago.
Who knows? Who knows?
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Okay. And that's what happened 3 weeks ago. So as we open up, the group of you, the last thing you remember as of being together was the Martikovs coming up, them giving you the money and everything, them offering to let you stay the night, you guys, camping out here at the Martikovs at the winery, knowing that it was safe. I mean, the crow's poison had been cleaned out, thankfully. Even the fire and how shortly after setting fire to everything. Yeah, you can look away all you want, but thankfully I took over for you and gave you a water spell, your water wall, and used that to put everything out.
I used the water wall.
Okay,
I was
well,
there for that one.
okay, well, you vanished shortly. I kept doing it. So anyway, you guys stayed the night. That's the last thing you remember is going to sleep. Gilder, and the last thing you remember is
Passing out.
laying in the wagon area, drinking. You think the girls tried to pull you away, and then Sahar helped. You don't know, but you had a good time. Then the madness occurred. Sahar, you and I will need the other 5 of you to go ahead and give me a Constitution roll for waking up, and I will be getting that from you here in just a few minutes. But Sahar,
Saving throw?
yes, Constitution saving throw, please. Sahar, you woke up and you were there at the Martikovs, at the winery itself, the Wizard of the Wine, and none of your friends were. None of your associates. There was no Ota. There was no Helena. No Arden. No Zaya. No Gildorn. It was just Sahar. And you and I had talked about it. You being by yourself there with the Martikovs, and they said that you'd been gone for the majority of the day. That when they woke up, everybody was just gone. When you reappeared, it was mid to late afternoon. And you just appeared in the middle of the field. And you walked up to the house and you spoke to them and everything. And they just assumed that you all had moved on. You ended up working with them to repair the house, the damage that had been done from the fire, the damage that somehow had occurred, whether you were honest with them or not about the one upstairs floorboards. But you did some work repairing all that. And then you set to going down into the field and finishing what you had started. You were able to finish the one field completely and do the other field before you just you'd been sitting down doing the other field before you finally just laid down and finished sleeping in the field itself. You awaken this morning to ravens near you eating grapes. The first fruits of what you started. Not full grapes, just little ones. I mean, the things that are starting to grow on the vines. And you can see that your druid craft has already caused the purple mash and the red dragon to begin sprouting flowers, the vinery sprouting some of the flowers that would be turning into the grapes themselves, the seedlings that would become grapes. The beautiful, lush, almost whitish green over on the purple mash that would be turning purple soon. The pinkish of what would be the red dragon. And you see ravens occasionally plucking one off and just nourishing themselves on the beginnings of it. and your first thoughts probably were to shoo them away, but you look around and see that there is plenty, and the ravens are not taking more than their fair share. They're just taking a little bit and then eating more off the ground that has already fallen. The old ones, the dead ones, you know, it's like they just wanted a little bit of nourishment, and then they went back to what they'd been eating before. You're awoken by the cawing, by the chirps of all these ravens, and there are probably close to 100 of them in the field right now. A few of them you even recognize from the house and from working yesterday and last night. You took to naming a few of them as they hung out with you and kept you company. You thought you were going to have to chase off some wolves at one point in time because a small pack started walking up. You know, a pack of like 4 or 5 started walking up out of the wood line, but the ravens took off straight for them, and actually this unkindness that they showed the wolves told you why ravens are called an unkindness when they attacked those wolves and scared them away.
Why they're called a murder?
It's a murder of crows. Get your fucking bird straight.
Got him.
Oh my!
Got him.
My defense, I have beef with birds, so I don't care. I hate birds.
Ravens are an
Yeah,
like more
unkindness,
Simpsons.
but there's also ravens actually have 2 different names for a group of ravens. There is an unkindness, and then my personal favorite is a conspiracy of ravens.
Makes sense.
Yes. So you understand why they called them an unkindness, the way they treated those wolves, and those wolves turned tail and ran. They wanted nothing to do with the winery at all. You smell fried food. You smell cooking. And as you look up towards the house that is the winery, you can see some smoke coming up out of it, and you can tell that the Martikovs are awake, alive and well, and you see one of the young boys that tried to stay with you as long as they could last night before they were called home to come inside, come running down the hill towards you. Barefoot, no shirt on, just his pants, running towards you. He's like, Sahar, Sahar, your friends are back. Your friends are back. They're all asleep in the field. Your friends are back.
They're asleep in the field. That's strange. Show me.
And he starts leading you up there. So, Ota, what'd you get?
10.
Helena?
21.
Arden?
14.
Zaya?
5.
And Prizzle. Sorry, Gildorn.
Me got 22. That'd be 22.
Need to give Gildorn a fucking sombrero and a poncho.
Bucket of
Sorry,
Corona, just
me just
it
got back from
around.
SoCal.
Bucket of Corona, just having a good time.
It was all the shrimp tacos.
That'll do it every time.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gildorn, you slowly start stirring. And
Oh,
because
you
you
make
heard,
it stir.
yes, you were stirring a pot. And as you open your eyes, to hearing a boy yelling, Sahar, Sahar. You slowly open your eyes and maybe lean up just a little bit or lean your head up just a little bit to kind of look around to get your bearings. You're laying in the field of where the Champagne de l'Estampes used to grow. It's just a field now. It's been a field for the long time. But laying around you, you see Helena, who is also starting to stir. Not too far away from there, you see Arden and Zaya. And then you see Ota behind Zaya. Almost, I mean, it'd be very much like a baby spoon trying to spoon a ladle, but you see Ota laying behind Helena. And that's why you didn't see him at first, because, he's a halfling laying behind her, and you didn't see at first, but as you just kind of look up a little bit more, you do. You see that little badass halfling monk laying over there with Helena staring. As you look over, you see a little boy. You recognize him. He's one of the Martikovs boys from the winery. One of Stefania and her husband's kids. Dag was the husband's name. One of their children. You see him walking up with Sahar, who looks like he's been sleeping outside for a couple days now. You want to say anything? Do anything?
Need one. Headache.
You don't know it, Gildorn, but the past 36 hours, you were not hungover. You were not drunk. But when you woke up this morning, the last thing you remember is falling asleep by the wagons, and you are hungover.
Oh, yeah. Me definitely. Oh, fuck.
Helena, you wake up shortly thereafter and seeing the same things, and you immediately, with one arm, you can feel that Ota's right there beside you, also sleeping, and you see the rest of the party, and Sahar walking up with one of the Martikov boys, and Gildorn moaning like he was a day and a half ago when he passed out in the barn area of the winery itself. You're muted. Do you want to say anything? Okay, there you go.
Ota. She's just gonna start shaking him.
Who, Ota?
Yeah.
Arden, you wake up to a voice that you actually missed. And as soon as you think that, you're like, shit, I never thought I'd miss that voice. Not to self-inject myself into your character, but I'm pretty sure that's spot on.
No, that's
for Arden.
That's accurate. Accurate statement.
you look around and you're seeing everyone, and you turn your head and there is Helena with Ota right behind her. You see Sahar walking up.
Shit, I miss this place.
Oh, fucking right.
Sahar's walking up.
Yep.
Is Zaya awake yet?
No, Zaya's actually snoring.
Okay. Hey, yo, Sahar, what the fuck was that?
Ota, Arden's voice.
I don't know what are you talking about, Arden?
I'm gonna go wake up Zaya.
Oh, hey, everybody.
It is
Oh,
so
I
good.
miss you guys.
You've all been
It's
gone
just
for a
gonna-
whole day.
I'm just gonna do this to Otis, please.
Hello.
Oh, so shit.
I missed you too.
She's gonna move her hands. Sorry. It has been a long couple days without you guys.
Okay, hang on. I need to know that you guys are actually the people I think you are. Cause there's been some fucked up shit going on for the last 2 days. Okay, so Ota.
Well, I'm Ota.
Ota, when we were in the basement of the death house, what was Thistlehair really obsessed with?
Oh, you mean his fascination with human wallets?
Okay, perfect. You're Ota.
When we go to break, I need an explanation.
Yo.
Sahar, why did you give me that necklace from Thistlehair?
I gave you that necklace because it was the only thing left of him.
Because why? Why is it left of him?
Because he's gone.
What did he use it for?
While we were in the death house, he gave it to me so I could see. Because everyone else can see in the dark.
Zaya, what did we write on the barrels?
What?
What did we write on the barrels of wine? What did we make of the printing press?
Something about bad wine? And then there's one that said no wine, but it needs wine?
Okay.
Why? What? Arden, what is
I'll
going
fix that, by the
on?
way.
Oh, wonderful. What? Wait, what? Helena. Where did you first come into the burgomaster's house that night you broke in? How did you come in?
I came in through the window and scared Ota, but I don't think he was that scared.
But yes, but naked.
I shocked him. I came in through the window, turned into person. He said, "Where are your clothes?"
Gil.
So we're like.
Let's see. Gil, what were we doing when we went to, what's the name of the alchemy shop?
The Blue Phoenix.
The Blue Phoenix.
Me not know. Me stand outside and guard the door.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, well, I believe it's you guys, but something's fucked up.
Me believe me
Listen.
too.
I met crazy
I think
people.
me still me.
Hey, I got a question.
It's Gil.
I mean, I started a cult.
Hey, let's face palm.
I got a question. Why are we in the middle of a field? Anybody want to explain that one?
You've been gone for
Listen.
2 days.
What?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
It was
we had to have been gone for 2 days. We were in that fucking circus.
You were in a circus?
Yeah,
It
so
was
were
not.
you. What the hell, Sahar?
What?
You go and fucking hide the whole time and then come in at the end?
I was not in a
I know.
circus. I was in a bug village. And also Strahd was there as a Hercules beetle. It was funny.
Or was Strahd there as a Hercules beetle, or was he there as you?
No, he was there as a Hercules beetle, and then he bursted out of the Hercules beetle. It was weird. And then I started a
Guys.
cult, and I killed half a town. Like it's a whole thing.
Oh,
Well, you came into our circus saying that you were like the new Strahd, basically. It was your voice. I would know that voice.
That's strange.
It was weird, not gonna lie.
I mean, what
that is
what
weird.
what did I say? Did I do anything?
I write down what you said. I think so.
It said something about the.
You said, I am Lord Sahar von Zarovich. What are you doing within my domain? Gil,
Right
do you
now.
remember that?
I honestly can't tell you.
I think
That's not what I experienced at all.
Oda, Helena, were you in either a circus that was creepy as all get out or a bug?
No, I was not. I was in. At one point, I was in a maze where it was like tipsy turvy and gravity was weird. And then I was in Barovia where there was sunlight, you guys. There was sun everywhere. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever seen in my entire life. And it made me so happy. And I cried.
I don't think you were in
but
Barovia.
No,
I
it
mean,
was. It's different Barovia. It was where none of the heroes came. And well, they had to kill Strahd, and it was a whole thing. And I met another fairy or fae, and she looked like you, but
What?
that she was not you because you are Arden. But it was
What
a
was
lot.
her
And then I
name?
met this fairy. Her name was Fairy. She was super super sweet.
Ota? So I'm assuming you
She
weren't in a
reminded
circus,
me
a maze, or a bug village?
No. Basically, we killed like a fallen angel demon thing. It was pretty dope.
Oh, you know, just a normal Tuesday, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was this other badass monk, and he just kicked his ass. I kind of helped a little bit.
I think
I
you
met
probably helped a lot,
artificers.
Ota.
Eh,
I
you
met
know.
did your
artificers,
angel
and they
demon
were
thing have like 1,000 arms too?
No, it kind of like, I could. It was like it had a mask, and then I threw like a dart at it, and its mask like chipped, and then a bunch of ooze came out, and then it like went down into the earth and erupted the earth, and it came out like a demon. It was crazy.
That is a little weird, not gonna lie.
Yep, and there was this town that like they said they were getting souls. I don't know. I feel like that demon was responsible, but I don't really know. There was a little patch of sunlight in that one area of Barovia. It was kind of weird. It's kind of nice seeing the sun for just a moment. There was a funny
I did
sounding bar. It was called the Legless Horse. That made me laugh.
That is quite odd.
I did find out some really cool things from the others that I met in my adventures.
I need you to
We
give
met
me a
others
history
too.
check real quick, Helena.
Me?
Yes, ma'am. You take the roll.
When she says,
you add it to whatever your history.
I know. It's gotta load.
Oh my God.
when she says the others that she met there, I say like, oh, we met others there too, besides Sahar, besides Stradhar.
Ew. No. Stop.
I
You
Like,
like
said
that
it.
ship name. I like that
that's
ship name.
Ratar.
That's a
Ew.
good ship.
that's gross.
Good ship.
Stop this.
Lollipop.
Arden, don't you ever say that again,
23?
please.
Hey,
Of our
I'm not the one who called myself Lord Zarovich.
First of all, I would never take that last name.
Well, you did.
You
Sounds
already
like
have a really
you
cool
were.
last name.
Sounds like Strahd had 3 wives and 1
20.
husband.
Also, if you also, I did send you the actual full thing, and it was Lord Sahara Kosh, so I still kept my last name.
Are you sure?
Look at the Misfit open chat channel,
What'd you
and
get,
then
Helena?
scroll up
22.
above the Nickelodeon.
22.
You've heard of the Legless Horse. That was an old tavern in a small little village to the south of Barovia. That village died out a long time ago.
It would have been on one of my olden maps, wouldn't it?
Yup. Not the tavern, but the city would.
Yeah.
The village.
So, you were at a bar back in time. Like, from probably young me.
Who are you talking to right now?
Ota. Sorry, the Legolas horse, it's a old bar from when I was younger. But the Barovia I went to was 10 years into the future. You guys, I saw Arabella as an adult. She was a teenager. She was gorgeous. And then in this timeline, Freak didn't die. It was beautiful. He lived along the swamp and he was happy.
Oh yeah, speaking of swamp, yeah, apparently Strahd's mom lives out in the swamp or something like that. Anyway, one
Oh,
of the
Baba
other
Yaga.
people.
We
Yeah,
heard that there was like a bog witch or something out there.
We
yeah,
heard
Baba
about Baba
Yaga.
Yaga too. Her
Yeah,
hut
I
is
heard
in the
about her.
swamps where I'm from.
And she's gonna look at Arden. You really, in this other woman I met, very similar background. She talked about it. You do not. But I didn't tell her anything about you, except for that you made an invention called the Ardens. So now I have Ardens.
Good. Everyone deserves to have Ardens.
So over the table, we in that game we had someone from every night in there. So now every night now has Ardens available to them.
Perfect.
Nope. Not every night.
Yes, huh? We had Wednesday, and we had Sunday, and we had Monday. We had one from every night.
Keep running your mouth.
I mean, except for like Tuesday.
Tuesday already has Ardens.
Look at that.
Okay.
I take off my holy symbol with like the 3 little strands, and as they're all talking, I just kind of lean in and just go, "Ooh, you wouldn't have happened to have anything to do with this, right? Because different timelines, us getting shucked around different places." Just out of curiosity's sake, and then I just stick it back on my purse.
So I did find out something that might be very useful.
Are you going to share with the class or just like tell us that?
Wrong. I was wrong. Nene was right. I was wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Damn. Got humbled.
So apparently, you know the tower that I was telling you guys about with the dragon?
Yeah,
Well, one of the guys
Argonost?
Yes. One of the guys that I met said that the head of Argonost is a beacon for all of Birovia who like come together to go to do battle. The problem is the head of Argonos is in
Strahd's
Castle
Manor.
Raven. Yeah.
At the dinner table.
It's in the Yeah. It's in the castle. So,
And we also found out that if you return that skull to his tomb, we might be able to have his spirit help us.
Mm-hmm. No. I also found out that Lady Wachter, the lady that we were all working for, is bat crazy. She had so you know how like Barovia we burned down a little bit, right? You know how it burned down just a little bit. Her husband's dead body is in a bed.
We knew
Lady
that.
Wachter is crazy.
Didn't we know that?
Mm-mm.
I think we knew that.
I don't remember.
Anyway, yeah, she's crazy. I never trusted her.
Nope. No.
Yeah, we learned a lot of shit about her. We also learned that the real nice tower that we saw on our way here. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that
like definitely a tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we pointed up there and we said that's definitely a tower. Yeah, that is Van Richten's like base of operations. And Isaac keeps seeing Irina in his dreams, and the Baron Vargas like saved him and like found him with a missing arm, and that's why his arm looks so fucked up. So I don't know how he got that arm, but like he was missing an arm when Baron Vargas saved him. And he's one of the Burgomaster's sons because he like saved him.
Yeah.
But
they also told me about another girl who looked like me.
Yeah, it is this seems to be a common factor in a lot of it because I met a girl named Farah and she was just one. She looks just like you. She told me about the swamp and her family was from there too.
Hmm.
Do you remember the name that they gave you for this girl, or did they not tell you?
I don't know if they told me.
I can't remember either.
I also met two artificers, and I held on to a thing called a hang glider like it was a kite. That was crazy. I watched the fairy fall and hit every branch on the tree on the way down when she fell. It was hilarious. She lived though. She lived. She's fine.
We met this gnome. His name's Norman, and he told us that we have to cut off the feet of all. Sorry. Norman told us that we have to cut off the feet of all the people, all the bodies, because there's this demon somewhere that can like jump into dead bodies and chase you. So we're gonna like cut off all their feet now so that they can't chase us when the demon jumps into their body.
I don't think that's actually a thing.
We just know that, man.
Why wouldn't you believe Norman?
Why is this any crazier?
Gil, what did you say?
Not my job.
It's going to be bad if removed feet from dead things. Might look weird, but not
Yeah,
do
but
any
then they
more
can't.
harm than kill them.
But then they can't chase you. Norman taught me how. I'm really good at it.
I know.
Most
You're
dead
like,
people don't chase
Me
me.
was agreeing with you. Me say why make bad cut off feet already dead.
I just.
Exactly.
All right. You do whatever, I suppose. It's
So
just.
you guys met up.
Okay, I mean, Zaya, you don't have to cut off their feet, but I'm just
No,
saying,
I'm
if a
thinking.
demon jumps into that body, you're gonna sure wish we did.
Here's the thing.
So what you're
If I'm
saying
a
is, can we
demon, I'm
just
not
set
going for
both
people's
bodies on
feet.
fire?
No, you're going
What
for
about
their
I mean, it could
body.
be a
But if
feet
their
demon.
body, if their body doesn't have feet, then when they get in the body, they go, "Oh shit, I can't chase them because I don't have feet."
You think that's gonna really matter to a demon? He'll figure it out.
How's
What
he
if-
supposed to walk, Zaya?
What if wings come
No.
out of its legs and then it doesn't need feet anymore?
Well, then we'll
God.
kill him. But what if it's not a
Yes.
winged demon?
You know what?
What
Arden,
if it turns into a snake?
Arden,
And then it slithers
you know what?
after us.
If you feel like you need to cut the feet off of things so you don't, that gives you peace of mind, you go for it, babe. You do you. Okay?
Arden,
I'm
I
just
like-
gonna slightly
gonna-
question your life choices.
I'm gonna go like this to Arden. That makes sense to me, Arden, because these people, it's Barovia. Anything can happen here. It makes sense.
I never thought I'd agree with Helena more. And then I turned to Gil and I'm like, "You're in, right?"
We cutting feet off of things so we don't get chased by demons just in case.
So, Sadie, I have a question.
Can't hurt.
Oh gosh.
Either that or we set them on fire.
I have a question, Sadie.
No.
Okay.
Does
Stop with the
Father
fire.
Praesian jump out of my back?
No, you do not get that.
Come on! Just
As
want
we're-
a little praying mantis. That is basically like praise the sun.
As we're
But it is
talking,
really cool. I met-
Zach,
there
I hate
is
you.
A
I
guy
hate
who,
you, Zach.
there is a guy
Dang.
who I met.
Okay,
His name
but is Order
was
of the Blue Ruin the thing?
Ayaz. I gave him a copy of, well, I gave him my old map of where all the werewolf dens are. Apparently, he's looking for his sister in the dens. So, like, I don't know if he's accurate, if it's that one or if it's a different timeline that she may have got thrown into. So, if we find the girl and her name's Belfair, we're going to take her with us and send her on her way to her brother.
okay. As that's happening, I'm gonna very quietly go up and give Helena and Ota and Sahar a hug because I think she's actually really more happier to see them than she realized. So she's gonna just go quietly do that. Hi, friends. I missed you guys.
The Martikov boy had told you,
Ah.
Sahar, that he was gonna go let his mom and them know that there was food, that that you guys would
little
probably
boy?
be eating. He already ran away before you all got
gosh.
crazy with the cheese whiz and talked about cutting off people's feet and everything.
Listen,
Will we
I don't know
see him
about you
again?
all, but I'm hungry.
Above table, will we see him again before we
Um,
leave? The little boy.
If you guys are gonna go up there and eat, yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's
Please.
go eat. Because I got to give these kids some advice.
So Sadie, I just have to ask. Was the Strahd that was the Hercules beetle the Strahd from our timeline?
Oh, hey, by the
You
way,
freeze?
Strahd was
I
dead
didn't freeze.
No.
in the time.
Okay, you're very still.
You don't know.
I never
You don't know,
freeze.
Sahar.
No. All right.
know.
Well, I got it. I mean, regardless of what timeline Strahd it was, I have to be a man of my word.
I don't like how you said that.
I don't either.
And,
I don't know what you did.
You guys,
Sahar.
who do you? He's talking to the
Yeah,
DM. I mean, come on. Your characters didn't hear him go. So, DM, did that?
No, that's
I didn't
Bruce's
hear it.
reaction.
Okay.
That is Bruce's reaction to
I
that.
agree
That is
with
not
Bruce.
Zaya's.
No, but
Oh, I
but-
got you. the fuck did you do, Sahar?
There you
what
go.
Did you
See,
do?
you were in Helena voice, so that meant you were still in character. So just realize that's how an entire village of Alaki got tore up because I didn't realize somebody was talking above table. If you use your character
Wednesday
voice,
night.
I
Oh my god,
assume.
the whole village on the wall.
That was Wednesday night, not us.
Oh, that's wild.
That's wild.
It's what happens when you forget that you're in character and you say you're gonna punch the Burgermeister or throw magic missile at Strahd, and I didn't know you were above
They
table.
throwing magic missiles? They throwing magic missiles? Oh my god.
Yes. Okay, above table as hell. Like, I'm pretty sure I was with somebody that was in this party on the Wednesday night, and they were telling us this story about how the village got tore up. It was, oh my god. It was insane. Like, and they're like, oh, but it's fine, whatever. The village is still kind of there. I was like, yeah, our village, like, is gone. Half of Valaki is on fire. And they're like, what? Like, yeah, like, that's all, like, I don't know, like, almost 300.
Yeah,
Anyway, so food?
Food.
Food.
Yeah, y'all go on. I got it. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, well, don't do anything crazy or walk towards the mist. Bad things happen.
So you know, Helena, this is not Brom or Bray. Yes, they are Martikov boys, but this is Stefania and Dag's boys. The one that you want to talk to, that marries or that is engaged to Arabelle, that's one of Erwin's boys, the guy that owns the bar.
Okay, so
Okay. That's good information to know because I'm gonna give that kid some advice.
Okay.
all right, so as
it was Felix, wasn't it? It was Felix. It wasn't Brom or Bray. It's a boy at the orphanage named Felix. It was Brom who was driving the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Brom was driving the wagon delivering. And he was the one it was Bray. Okay, thank you for keeping better notes than me. So it was Bray who was delivering the wine and told you guys about it.
I have it written down over here. Talk to the Martikov son, like the grandson. But I couldn't remember if it was Brom or Bray. Thanks.
It was Bray.
I wrote it down.
And he was the one delivering the wine that was a little jealous that Felix hooked up with Arabelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, because those were notes from worlds that you guys probably will never go to again, but then again, who knows with this world. So the rest of you go up to the house. The Martikovs welcome you in to feed you and sit around. Stefania and Dag, even Elvire, Adrian, Davian, they kind of chide you a little bit when you start talking about cutting off feet, if that comes up. They're trying to curb it so that the younger Martikov boys, the little ones, don't hear too much.
Oh, I'm not going to say anything about cutting feet off in front of kids.
Okay. We never know about Helena, though. So...
That's fair.
You never know. Right? Even in D&D, Nene's a sailor.
You're right. You're right.
I love you, Nene. I know you can hear me. Sahar, what are you doing?
So, I'm gonna take out my last bottle of Champagne de la Stones, and I am going to basically call out to Strahd because I did promise him I would give him the Champagne de la Stones if he helped out.
A man of his word.
You see the mist kind of flow up the hill a little bit. Some of the ravens start looking around and fly away, cawing, flying up towards the house, cawing. Other ravens just chill and hang out and stay.
Sus.
Then you see a figure come walking up out of the mist, out of the wood line. Sahar, to what do I owe this pleasure? You and your friends, you've been gone for a few days, no? Not you. You were here yesterday afternoon, working the field. Getting wine ready, I see. I am glad you are getting wine ready.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I suppose you probably have more information about what's going on than I do.
There was a group that was here that was not you. I was not happy with this. I was not happy at all with this group.
Oh, what did this said group do?
Are you away from us right now?
Yes.
You walked away. Okay.
Well, first of all, they made a mess of Barovia, the village Barovia. A bigger mess of Barovia than you guys did of Valaki. There was no need for it. They kept saying we're murder hobos, deal with it.
I assume you killed them, right?
Two of them, yes, two of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, you got to prove a point, you know.
Their bodies vanished, though. I'm not happy about their body. I had their bodies. One of them, Have you ever heard of when somebody is, I forget what the Vistani called it. They brought it back from some Norse people. It has something to do with like a phoenix or a falcon or a raven or something. I like it. I want to do it more often. You take and you make slits in the people's back while they are alive. You slit open their back while they are alive. And you remove their lungs and put it over their shoulders as if wings.
I mean, if we had to give it a name, sounds like, you know, maybe like Blood Raven. I don't know.
I like that. Blood
the
Raven.
Blood Eagle.
Blood Raven. I think they call it Blood Eagle. But here in Barovia, we will call it Blood Raven. I like that, a Blood Raven. Yes, that is what we will call it. I want more people tortured this way. It was glorious. He screamed a long time. The other one I hung.
Only a hanging?
Yes. I thought it would send a message to the others. It did not. So then I did the Blood Raven. That sent a message. They shut the fuck up.
You know, seeing someone with their lungs over their shoulders, that would shut somebody up. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I liked it. I liked it a lot. I probably liked it. Sahar, why did you call me?
Right. You know. So I mean, I was teleported away. I honestly, you know, I also met a Strahd, and I was in like this bug village, and that Strahd was a Hercules beetle, and then like
Why
from
the hell would he be a Hercules beetle?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like,
What were you?
I was me.
You
I
were
was no
Sahar.
insect.
You were Sahar. and he was
and there were other people,
that would
and
be humiliating. I would hate that.
I mean, you were very upset. You were very upset. And then also you didn't like have your vampire powers that you do like now. Uh, it was very strange. Apparently, some other upstart took over your domain in that way.
Did
But
did
we
Ota and them try to kill me?
no,
Did
Walter
you
wasn't
protect
there.
me? What?
No, no one that I knew was there. It was just other random people.
That is odd.
It is. It was very very strange. Although they were being very I saw that as being very rude to you. But we come to an understanding that wasn't okay.
I am glad
Especially
that everyone is back where they belong. There are some residual effects. Like I said, Barovia's in shambles. And
I mean we can fix that
Did
up.
you know that? Did you know that? You did know because you were all together. You were with the group. Doru, the brother Donovich,
Yeah.
the priest over at
And Barovia?
yes in Barovia, the village, not the country.
Yeah.
Um, Doru Doru is being fed by his father. He was being kept alive, and he was no longer. I mean, I stopped listening to him about 70 years ago. It felt like. Um, I stopped listening to him because it wasn't 70 years ago. But I stopped listening to him because he'd gone mad. He was insane. See, Sahar, when I turn somebody, when I bring somebody over to the to the blood, when I bring them with me, um, I can then see through their eyes. I can hear through them, almost like a familiar. You will have the gift yourself one day. Okay? So I will.
Wait,
I
what?
what?
Not that. I
Okay.
don't want to.
So
You
anyway,
know.
I stopped listening through Doru's eyes. I stopped listening through his eyes. I am still disturbed from everything that's happened the past 2 days. Um, I stopped listening through his ears. I stopped looking through his eyes because he'd gone mad. His Father Donovich, had locked him in the cellar. As you know, he was locked in the cellar and he was starving to death and going mad. So I stopped. I no longer wanted to hear anything or. He didn't die. His father didn't kill him. Did you know that your party found him there and helped save him? That you guys fed him. You assisted in his father being able to give him more food, to bring him back. Did you know that? You didn't kill him.
Yes.
Sahar, do you
Uh,
know what this means? Your
no.
group did not kill a vampire spawn when you had a chance to.
I mean, to be fair, at that particular time,
Yes.
we saw it more as of a sentimental thing for the dad.
I see. I see. The murderous hobos that were here in your place, yeah, they killed them.
Uh,
They killed Doru.
then they deserved whatever they needed to get. Yes. Hmm.
Yes, yes. They killed Doru. Um, Donovich is
Uh,
very distraught, as you can imagine. So when I went to go hang them, I had to cut Donovich down because he was hanging himself. Um, so I took him up to the blood on the vine, and I made sure that the bartender there has no soul. I mean, like actually has no soul, not like me. He has no soul, and I paid for. Did you know they're out of wine? I'm glad that you took care of this. You need to make sure they get wine. Right? But
That's the
anyway,
plan.
I made sure that Donovich was allowed to get very drunk and forget the fact that his son had just been killed. And I made sure that he knew that you all were good people, that you did not kill his son, that you were good people.
Thank you.
Better than I
As
knew.
Sahar hands Strahd the champagne of Stones.
He embraces you and kisses you on the cheek.
Hey, yo, whoa. Look, this was
Look,
just
I wasn't looking for somewhere to bite, unless you want me to look for somewhere to
no.
bite.
I'm good. I'm good. This is just me keeping my word that thanks for the assistance to the other straw. Now that I know if there's like different straws in different universes, it timelines or whatever. It's whatever's going on. It's weird, but I had to keep my word as a man to because I said I would give you or him the champagne de l'estance for his assistance in the battle that ensued.
I greatly appreciate this. You should hurry along now. Helena is looking out the window and can see us talking. They'll have questions for you.
I bet they will.
And as you turn to start walking away, you hear a fluttering of bats. And you turn around and you see him and the bottle have vanished. And there's bats flying away.
I am aggressively scratching that spot where he kissed me at. It's like, oh God. And I run to the water well to wash that air off.
Helena, I need a perception roll.
Alrighty. Let's see. 17.
When you saw Strahd down there, did you tell the rest of the group, hey, he's down there talking to Strahd?
No, not right away.
Okay.
Not at all yet.
Did you when you saw them embrace?
No.
Okay.
Well, like it was a forceful embrace. Like, yo, man, I had my hands up. Like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Yo.
you did see Sahar kind of push Strahd back away and raise his hands.
And that would have been the only reason that she did not say anything, is because clearly it was something that he had promised. She knows his character way too well to know he wouldn't just be out there talking to Strahd for the hell of it and for fun.
Oh, I thought you meant she knew Strahd's character. Okay.
Oh, do you? Hey, let me get in on that.
Hey, yo. Find out 100-year-old hookup.
I feel like that's a couple 100-year-old hookup.
Like I smashed before he became a vampire.
Listen, we're talking like right. We're like when we're talking like 40 years older, like. Bleh. But if we're talking like 300 years older, like.
Right? I mean, you got to cut that line somewhere, right? So I need to go on. I need to go unhinged for a second, okay? So Marianne, who was that comedian? Kirscher?
Bert
Kreischer?
Yeah, Bert Kirscher. So we were watching.
Oh, I fucking love
we were watching guy. Bert Kreischer the other day, right? And
he's gonna be in Oklahoma.
So he tells this story about how his teenage daughter starts smoking weed. Okay. And what just happened is what reminded me of this. Okay, I know it's totally not D&D related, but it's related to what just happened to Sahar. Okay, therefore it's related. Okay, so Bert tells a story about how his daughter had started smoking weed and how he went to one of the few people that he knew could help him deal with it, and that's Snoop Dogg. Okay, so he gets a hold of Snoop and he's like, Snoop, my daughter smoke. What should I do? And he's like, yo, check it. And he talked just like Snoop. He sounded like Snoop when he was telling the story. But he says that Snoop told him that, look, man, you need to come on by my trailer tomorrow when you get off, when you get done, come by my trailer, we're going to do a shot. Okay. And, he said he heard him say, we're going to do a shower. Okay? I'm going to cool you off. Okay. So Bert's like, are you serious, man? He's like, yeah, man. Dr. Dre and I just took one together the other day, man. All my boys, that's what we do, And so Bert's like, okay, man. So the next day,
what? A shot or a shower?
He heard a shower. Okay.
Okay.
He heard a shower. Okay, that's what he heard. So he goes by Snoop Dogg's trailer the next day, and he comes inside and everything, and they talk for a little while, and Bert's like, are you sure about this? And Snoop's like, yeah, man, I need to cool you off, man. You ready? Okay. And Bert's like, I told him, yeah, and I started walking down the hallway, and Snoop goes, no, man, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? He goes, I'm headed towards your bathroom so we can take a shower. He goes, a shower? A shower? And I mean, you know how when Snoop Dogg talks, like certain letters get dropped, right? So he goes, man, I said we gonna take a shot, man. I'm gonna cool you off with a shot. I didn't say, yo, man, did you think we were gonna take a shower? Bert's like, I mean, you said you did with... No. The point is, you thought we were going to take a shower, and you showed up. You showed up thinking you were going to take a shower with me. Yo, I know why your daughter smokes weed. It was so hilarious.
I don't know, man. If I had the opportunity to take a shower with Snoop Dogg, I'd probably do it.
I would. Monty, if Snoop Dogg, if you thought Snoop Dogg said, come on by, we're going to take a shower, would you have gone to Snoop Dogg's?
No. First of all, I'm making sure that he said what I thought he said, and I'm not hearing incorrectly. Cause hell no.
But it's Snoop
That sounds like some Diddy shit to me.
Look, maybe Dog just got a sauna, okay?
No, Bert goes,
they just have to have like a shower off to the side.
Bert goes, us white dudes, we joke about gay stuff all the time. We do. We joke about gay stuff. That's what we joke about. And brothers don't joke about gay stuff.
Nah.
That's crazy.
So Bert,
they keep it on the down low.
How are you besties if you can't act gay?
Is your friendship even real?
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna give all y'all the peek into the veil. All right. I'm gonna give all y'all a peek into the veil. Right. No, we do not play this, especially
on the down low.
Like no, not even like that. but I guess technically we're talking about Diddy. That's fair. And there is some hood motherfucker. You know what? You right. But like really, only like if you're looking for like black guys to play like they're gay, then you got to go to the nerd community part, the black nerd community part of that.
Aren't you a nerd?
I was about to say, Monty, aren't you part of that?
I mean, I am.
But
Monty, it's cool. We can keep it on the down low.
Sir.
Hey, yo, calm down.
Anime.
Calm down.
I'm a call you out
See-
right now, bestie.
see-
Right now.
See, first and foremost, see, I keep my friends separate.
Keep your friends separate from your boys. Let's go ahead and get back to D&D.
Keep his friends separate from his Snoop showers.
No,
You right.
I am sorry, Twitch, but I had to tell that story because, Sahar just got hugged and kissed on the cheek by Strahd.
Mm-mm.
Strahd
Are him and Strahd keeping it on the down low?
Nah,
baby.
bro, that ain't never happening. Ain't never happening.
He said no.
I fully
Never.
endorse the Strahar ship.
Hell no.
Same.
Hell no.
What was it earlier?
Out of town.
Saharovich?
Saharovich.
That's crazy.
Strahar.
Oh, Strahar. Strahar.
That's crazy.
So, Sahar,
Look,
as
now
you
I
were
need
walking up towards the
somebody
house.
in our art community to draw
Walking?
this for us. Please.
I ran to the well. I'm watching that part of my face off.
And post it to Monday night. I would appreciate you.
That is going through
Allie,
Sahar.
if you can hear me.
What is going through
Thought this-
Sahar's head as he was walking up there towards the well to wash his face,
Like, yo, that was a like.
knowing that Helena was standing there at the window watching?
I'm gonna wash that man right out of my head.
That's crazy, Ruth. That's crazy.
Listen,
You try to be a man of good character, and then then they try to take advantage of you.
Jamie.
Ain't this a motherfucker?
Now I know why he gets so upset when he says, "Here I am catching strays." He'd rather be catching Strahds.
Oh,
Right.
hell no. Yo. Calm down, Sadie. Calm down. Say psych right now. Mm-mm.
He out here
Mm-mm.
catching Strahds.
Hell no.
No, he's not catching Strahds. He's catching feelings for Strahd.
Whoa, nah. Nah.
his attention's not on me right now.
Oh my God.
Nah, that's crazy.
I'ma
That's
say
crazy. They
I
out
have
here.
missed all of you so much on Mondays. Okay, I miss this so
Yeah.
much.
This unhinged craziness.
This is
Okay.
my happy place.
This is why I put in the thing for the channel status is back to our regularly scheduled chaos.
Yes.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so you walk up to the well, wash your face. What's going on inside the house? While you guys are all sitting there eating and talking, and by the way, just so you know, Helena, if you do mention anything that is offhanded with the children sitting there, one of the adult Martikovs immediately cuts you off, which might be why you finally just stood up and went to the window because you were tired of getting cut off.
I went to the window because I don't trust the outside after everything that just happened. I'm double checking to make sure I'm still in my Barovia.
Okay. Anything else going on? You guys talking to the Martikovs, asking any questions, asking each other questions, anything?
I want to ask him about. I want to ask him about the Wizard of Wine.
Yeah. So, my wife, she, God rest her soul. May the Morning Lord watch over her. Her family name, my father-in-law, he was a Kreskov. The Kreskovs, a long time ago, they owned this winery, and before I married my sweet dear Kreskov, it was a play on the word the Wizard of Wine, because they liked the way it rolled, the Wizard of Wines, because they felt like knowing that the land grew as well as it did, um, the seeds were in the ground long before I came here, long before my wife was born, long before my father-in-law was born. The seeds had been planted out there, and the Kreskovs had this winery that just grew so well, that making this wine was like magic. It was nothing else in the area grew, other than roots. The peoples lived on roots and tubes and potatoes, and the best color we could get was out of tomatoes, and I mean we were able to grow watermelon, and lots of squash and gourds, pumpkin, but the drink was always like pumpkin mash. There was some people who could make some good watermelon wine. That it was okay mash, from what I hear, compared to what we have. Um, but when the Kreskovs started growing the grapes and making the Vistani had brought in some grapes, and when the Kreskovs started growing them, they felt like they were wizards. So they decided to name themselves the Wizard of Wines. And that, for the longest time, was what the winery was called, the Wizard of Wines. When I married into the Kreskov family, and my father-in-law got older, he signed everything over to me, and I waited until my father-in-law was dead, and I had everything legally changed. I went to the Burgermeister at the time. It was Vargas's father, and I had everything legally changed in the land of Barovia to call it the Martikov winery. At the time, I was going to try to work something out with the man up on the hill to see if he would be willing to let the Vistani deliver the Martikov wine outside of Barovia. I didn't like his terms. I didn't like the offer as it stood. So I refused it. You see Stefania put her hand on her father's back, on his shoulder.
How long ago was that you refused it?
Almost 20 years. You see Elvire lower his head.
And what did he do when you said no?
His exact words were, "I don't think you understand the mistake you are making. There will be consequences for refusing me."
And what consequences have you faced so far?
It was a few weeks later when my wife died. There's no proof. But it sure is suspicious that she all of a sudden dies. Strahd became cold towards us after that. Everything was strictly business. We show up, we deliver the wine, he pays us. I'm not saying he was. He is not. No, he has not always been cruel. Has he always been a monster? He's always been a monster. But he hasn't always been cruel.
The more he gets denied, the angrier he gets.
Well,
right now, more than anything, the one thing he wants has been taken to a sanctuary where he cannot go. It's going to get a lot worse in Barovia. It always will.
The reason I asked isn't to discuss him. When we went to visit Madame Eva, she gave our whole group some
prophecies, readings, prophecies.
And the first one she drew was the 3 of coins. And she said to look to the Wizard of Wine. In wood and sand the treasure hides. Is there anything here or relating to the Kreskovs that has to do with wood and wine, wood and sand?
The sand is how Dag makes the bottles. There's a barrel of sand in the bottling room, and he scoops it out. And occasionally we go down to either Lake Baratok or Lake Zarovich and gather up more sand to bring up here from the shore. And he takes the sand and gets the furnace going really hot, and that is how he makes the bottles. So yeah, we have a barrel of sand in the back.
Can we go check it?
Sure. This is.
When's the last time you refilled?
I never let it get empty. It is never empty.
But when's the last time you added more?
2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Right before they came and stole the gems, the seeds. So it was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think I'd like to check it, if that's okay with you.
Sure. Look at that. Gur showed up. Gur showed up and said, drink some water.
I'll drink some Sprite.
Thanks, Gur.
Which is why that one says dead inside but caffeinated.
My water bottle has Floki's Tavern on it. Everyone go join the tavern.
There was one with
what?
The other one, this side says, have you watered your flesh prison today?
There was a one that I seen.
Thank you, Gur. What, a flesh prison?
What are you talking about, Renee?
This is a flesh prison.
I think it was Seti that sent me the water bottle sticker picture this morning. That was hilarious.
Doubt if it was Seti.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say
You're
like 90%.
You're getting me confused with your other papa.
No, I'm not. It's right here. You sent me this.
I sent you a sticker?
You sent me this. It's like a whole little.
What the hell,
thing.
Renee? We're trying
And
to
I
play
laughed.
D&D. What the hell? Is it in Discord or is it in text?
Text.
I text you.
Oh, you texted. No, you texted me several
I don't.
times. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's not my water bottle.
Whose water bottle is it?
No,
Oh,
that's the safety
you sent me
coordinator's
that
water
too.
bottle. I sent that to a lot of people, and then I put it on TikTok.
Oh my god, it was hilarious.
That does not look like. I was praying
No,
it was
doesn't.
a candle.
I
I was
agree.
praying it was a candle. If you want to know
I
what I'm
thought it
talking
was a
about, you
candle
need to
at
go to
first
my
until I
TikTok.
zoomed in.
I'm not showing
If
that
you don't
picture
know,
on here.
get it.
We ain't even gonna talk about it. It's very phallic. Anyway, I thought it was a candle. I was praying it was a candle. It was a Virgin Mary. Anyway, the point is, they lead you around to the bottling room. Yes, bring us back around. Man, it is only 7:47. We have been all around the world tonight. And it's not even break time yet. Damn. And we unhinged and we getting things done. So they take you to the bottling room, and Sahar, you come walking in from the side from the vats because the bottle room is where the vats are. Here, I'll go ahead and bring that up for you guys so I can show you exactly where we are.
You're
You're
too
welcome.
kind.
About to say,
Yeah.
Helena didn't go. Still at the table.
Okay, there we go. So, I'm gonna use Sahar as a. So Sahar comes in from the well. He comes in this way. Dun, 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 dun. You guys, there's Arden. I'm gonna use her. Arden, I'm using you. Okay. So, you guys came down the stairs. Okay?
I'm going with Arden.
And you guys came this way, but Sahar came in, saw you guys, and he slipped in between. This is the bottling room back here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a barrel which is right. I could have done this the whole time. There's a barrel right here that is pretty full of sand, and there's a nice little metal scooper in there. That they bring you another barrel, and one of the barrels that's out here, so that you can start scooping sand in from that barrel into the other barrel, and about halfway down, you find. Hold on just a second.
We find.
Dun, 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 dun.
What do we find? I want to know what find.
A file that can no longer be found, so I gotta pull it up somewhere else. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Need to
Calm
know.
down. Whoa. Shh. Sun's getting real low, big guy.
I was getting real low.
Where'd it go? Come on now. There it is.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yep.
dun.
Okay. And pull that up. You find a tome.
Ooh.
A very thick tome. Did that just for you.
The way you just said thick.
Thick tome. That
Thickies.
With two C's.
Yeah, two C's.
Maybe three.
And a drawn out K.
Well, you're thick, boy. Let me tell you, that boy is thick.
Oh, where'd it go? I'm looking for it now. It's It is. There it is. It is a lot of writings.
Ooh.
A lot of them from Strahd himself.
Okay.
The history of Barovia. Why he did what he did. His longing for Tatiana. Why he made a deal with the fates. How he feels he has been unjustly imprisoned for crimes against humanity.
Unjustly.
Unjustly imprisoned for crimes against humanity.
Wow, that sounds like a great autobiography. Definitely legit.
Um, that it talks about his mom. It talks about the woman that taught him most of his magic. Baba the Saga. And how she helped raise him until his mother noticed she had a very unhealthy obsession with Strahd. So she fired Baba as his caregiver and kicked her out of the castle. How once his parents had passed and he buried them there in the castle, how he saw Baba again and took up the lessons again. It talked about how he sacked many countries. It talks about how he became the lord that he is over all the Barovia. All of, how at first it was just a small little lordship over the village of Barovia, and how he kept taking more and more land. And I mean, this is as you guys are like perusing through it, and then somebody else is like, hold on, let me, and then they're perusing through it and everything. Ben, how you doing? Ben's the one that I got to meet, right?
That's Tim.
That was Tim. Okay. I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't. You look the same as Tim did. I can't see you if that matters. So it goes into detail about how he loved his brother Sergey. I'm saying it right tonight, just so we all understand. Last night I called him Sergey so many times. It's Sergey. How he loved his little brother, but his little brother was never going to amount to anything more than maybe being a burgomaster. How he was born first, and therefore everything is his. You flip back trying to figure out, whoa, when did his attitude change so horribly that he starts getting so possessive, so egotistical? And over short perusal, you can't really find it, but you go back and he talks about how his little brother was never going to amount to anything, and how his little brother did not deserve a woman as finely crafted as Tatiana.
Damn. He said really crap.
It's like craft beer, but
broke mold on that one.
And how he deserved Tatiana, not his brother. And that is when he started looking for the dark fates, searching out the dark gifts that Baba Yaga told him existed, and how deep in Barovia he could find the fates themselves, the ones responsible for his prison, and although they would not release him, they would give him more power. It, it's then when you start realizing that parts of this is the diary of a madman, because he wasn't imprisoned until after he killed his brother. And you wonder how much of this tome is truth and how much of it is the ramblings of a madman who's been alive for a long time.
Hey, Seti.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we, can Ruth and I get that? Can Ruth and I keep this book and go through like the ramblings together?
Sure.
To try to figure out truth and
Yeah, we can work on
all
that.
that.
We can definitely work on that.
Okay.
I
was gonna say my intelligence level. Let's go, buddy. We got this.
But you guys have found the tome of Strahd von Zarovich to better understand your enemy, to better understand the monster that he is.
Read his journal.
This is the only book Arden has ever wanted to keep. She is not letting go of it easily.
Think we win on this one, Zaya. Finally found a book worth reading for her.
I think we should all take a turn reading through it so we all can.
Absolutely.
And with that, it is 7:59. We've finally gotten to our 8 o'clock hour to take a break. We're going to take a 7.5 minute break. And that's just because I like 7.5 minute breaks. I'm going to go. I'm going to kiss my wife. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I used to love calling it kiss and piss, but people said don't say that. It doesn't sound right. So anyway, I'm going to go kiss my wife. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some grapes.
Baby, it's just a little kiss and piss. It's okay.
I think the kiss and piss is okay. It's the piss and kiss that's wrong.
Oh, piss and kiss is wrong. Kiss and piss is okay.
Right. As long as you stop and kiss on the way, not
I
after
kiss the miss so I don't miss the piss.
You kiss before you piss so you don't get the mist on your lips.
Whoa! Why am I peeing that anyway? We'll be back in 7.5.
Heavy stream, right?
Motherfucker frying chicken got a whole ass water hose
Oh
in
my
that.
god. They hear me now.
They buy carrots and like
Now
little
they hear
baby
you.
carrots. I'd eat them all in a day. The same day.
Like a big bag of them.
Oh shit.
Yes.
That's
I love them little baby carrots, bro.
We buy the
Bruh.
big bag of like regular carrots, and then we like peel and chop them
fun.
because
That's
it's way cheaper.
Oh man, you mad as hell.
I think there's still
Just ain't
like,
the
so
same.
we freeze ours and use them in soup and stuff.
What'd you say, Prizzle?
Just not the same. Baby carrots, you got to shave them just right so they look like baby carrots. Carrot sticks just aren't the same.
I don't care about baby carrots.
Oh,
I care about saving money.
I
I
mean,
care about baby
that
carrots.
that is fair.
They don't
Yeah.
have to be round.
Carrot sticks don't taste as good as baby carrots.
Speak
Is
for
that
yourself.
baby boy?
I switched chairs just now because my chair was like quite literally falling apart on me. And I forgot my room has a slight slant, so if I randomly start rolling backwards, just ignore it. Because my room slants this way, and my
Okay.
chair is right on the slant right now, and I just now
We
realized
need
that.
to get you
We
like.
could switch chairs.
So what you're saying is we need to get you an unlevel mat. So that way,
Yes.
like, it's a raised mat, so you're on level surface.
She just
Probably.
needs to put a t-shirt under that side of the chair.
No, it's not. It's not enough to make it like really. But I just started to roll back, and then it went farther back than I wanted it to. I was like, no, get back here. Hence the reason why my dice are all to my left, which is on the level part of the house.
Smart.
Hey, all of you out here in Twitch world that belong in the tavern or belong from the tavern that are from the tavern, have you watched the update yet? Cat made it.
Monday update.
Monday update, and Cat made it. So go watch Cat tell us all about the things.
And I can tell a whole bunch of you haven't read it because you haven't done something for like the last 3 weeks.
I promise you, I read them. I really do.
You
I
don't follow
probably forget.
directions, though.
Hmm?
You're
What?
not following directions. If
All
you
right.
read it, you would know.
Don't give me your teacher voice to me, Jamie.
Listen, I'm just saying everything you needed to know was in there. Let me see if you did it.
I probably didn't because I'm a bad tavern member.
Ooh.
What else is new?
You did not.
Dang, she out
The
here.
only ones who have done it are Aqua, Raven, me, Dungeon Rogue, and Jester. That's it.
I could have sworn I did 1 week.
Not
You
in
mean
here.
today or
Ever.
ever? I read it every week.
I feel really sad now because I feel like I missed something and it's gonna really bug me.
Right?
It's okay. Later you can read it carefully and you'll find it. Let's play D&D, guys.
Oh no. Now I have to find out what I missed.
Stop!
Same.
I've got it. You just stop. You stop right now, Jamie. You hold on. You hold your Mahagan horse.
Hey, Sahar, you got some downtime right now. What you want to do with it?
Say loud.
Bring it on. Let's go, baby.
Shit. I mean, damn, if I got
I'm not
downtime.
kidding. They're reading.
Let's see here. All right. Well, since we found the tome,
I'm gonna stop and have an existential crisis about this later. Because I'm having fun playing D&D. Hey, can I see that tome? Zaya's gonna go be like, hey, can I see that tome real quick?
Yeah, we can certainly read it together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, has that always been there?
That's Sahar kind of like stands over y'all's shoulders, like reading it too, like, interesting.
Reading into you?
Oh yeah, like he's just standing over both of y'all's shoulders, like looking down, like,
Yeah, you
I
can read
lower
with
it.
us.
I look. I start reading it. Look, and then I lower it slightly low enough so Ota can read it too.
That's low as hell.
I'm gonna like walk back to the house.
Hang on. I sit down with the tome on the floor. There. Now everybody just sit, and then we'll all be good.
Perfect. Except
Okay,
I'm holding it.
I just did something I've never
Okay,
done
never
before.
mind.
But I'll sit down with it.
Sorry,
No, you
Arden.
gotta go check to make sure that that's the thing that I was supposed to be doing. That I haven't done.
I'll check.
Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to be doing.
I think you did. You did.
I don't know. It's okay. It's fine.
Yes,
I saw
Eddie,
the
you
one.
did it.
Okay. Now I know what I wasn't doing. I thought I was doing what I was supposed to be doing, but okay.
We're all sitting on the ground with the tome.
Yeah, you guys
currently.
are all sitting on the ground with the tome, reading, and it is riveting Twitch streaming. Just so you know, riveting.
Was there anything else in the barrel?
Nope, just sand.
Okay.
Elena left at this point, and she's back at the house.
I mean, we never left the house.
This is part of the
we
house.
didn't leave the house?
Yeah, we never left.
I'm going back.
This is under the house. This is like the house part is above it. Right? So, what are you guys doing besides reading?
Oh, well, since you want to be on the ground.
I'm going upstairs.
I'm gonna go finish the food that was left over.
Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to guy and Martikov guy, the father, and sit and talk with him for a minute about Bray in the future.
So Bray's not here. Bray's at the tavern because that's Irwin's kids. And Irwin and Davian, well, Davian won't talk to Irwin.
Right. Which is
he
why
now.
he needs to. Well, no, he has to now.
Yeah.
Because you held up your end of the deal.
That's
He
what we're
promised he would, yeah.
So now that we held up our end of the bargain, are you going to go talk to your son-in-law and make nice?
You mean my son and daughter-in-law?
Yes.
Yeah. I promised that I would go talk to them. I will go talk to them. As far as making nice.
Peacefully?
I will talk peacefully.
But you also have to see it from his perspective, just like you would if it were your wife. Because you would do anything for her, correct?
Yes, I would have.
Okay. Do you think that she would want this right now for you guys at all? The fighting, the arguing?
You see Stefania look at him real quick and look over at you and go, who the fuck is this bitch that she gets you to... No! I've told you this so many times, Dad. Who is she? Why?
I'm about 100 years older than you. It happens. I don't. Sometimes it's easier hearing things from a stranger than it is your own family.
Dad, we've all.
I get it, sweetheart. Sometimes parents do not think that their children know best, but sometimes the children do.
Then you know what? You can make the delivery tomorrow instead of Dag. Okay? Dag can stay home with me and the kids for once. You make the delivery with Adrian. Okay? Or go with Elvire.
Adrian!
What?
He's crazy. We don't know.
By the way, Gildorn.
Yeah.
I appreciate you greatly clearing and clearing all the everyone that was here. All the druids and taking care of the problem. I appreciate you all getting rid of the crow's poison. I appreciate Sahar helping us rebuild the damages that have been made. That was a whole lot of wine you drank, mister.
Still feeling wine. Good stuff.
You yourself are pickled right now.
Damn, he's in a pickle.
No, don't taste like pickle.
Pickled Gil.
What? Once we see Gil pickle?
Oh!
Oh! Gill pickle? Is that the thing? Is it like Arden's?
Arden doesn't have a pickle.
My point is, Gil.
Oh, Gil, don't quit it, you grosso.
The wine.
He's gonna like slap his shoulder.
That was. We have to switch out that barrel now because that was going to be delivered.
Oh. It got delivered to my belly.
Yes, it got delivered.
And then it got delivered out behind barn.
Yes, I know. Some
and on other side of barn. And under cart. And in pasture.
Under the cart.
And on side of barn. And I think on both feet.
That explains a lot of the smell.
There was a lot of wine.
Yes, it was. So how about when you're done soaking up some of that alcohol in your belly, you help my husband and my brothers get one of the barrels out of the basement to replace the barrel that we need to now refill.
Oh, got it, dude.
Okay, thank you. That was Stefania, by the way.
Drunk Prizzle is one of my favorite things. Drunk Gil. Drunk Gil is one of my favorite.
Drunk Prizzle's a totally different story.
Listen, that guy,
and
entertaining.
Drunk Gil has a lot more clothes on.
Yes, he does.
I meant to say Gil, it came out Prizzle. I apologize.
So,
what did you just say about Brett Hall? What?
Let's see.
What'd you just say, Prizzle?
I said one of them strongly resembles Brett Hall.
Okay.
in drunk interactions.
Okay. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong at all. I'll never forget when we won the cup, the way he was acting.
Man's is wild.
That one.
So, you guys
I knew
finish
which one you were
eating.
talking about.
You guys finish eating, and Gil helps the brothers get the barrel up there. And where are you guys headed? What are you doing next? What's going on? You guys have pretty much. Well, Gil has definitely drank his fill. Okay? But you guys have been paid. You have been. You are finally back in your Barovia. You're finally back together. You have the tome that you'll be reading. That I'll be spoon feeding you information like baby birds.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
Seti,
really want
I
to
would.
talk to.
I'd like
Go
to
ahead.
transcribe that tome of Strahd into Druidic.
It's a lot of
I
writing,
really
man.
like this.
A whole lot of
I
writing.
mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just
I really
saying.
fucking like this.
Arden's also not letting you have alone time with that tome.
Why not? Like, what?
It's the only fucking book she will ever read willingly, damn it. Leave her the
I mean,
fuck
it's not like
alone.
she'll ever be able to properly read it. Like,
Hey,
Did you
don't
just
discount Arden's
assume that
ability to
Arden
read.
can't read?
Arden can
What,
read. She just
Arden?
chooses not to.
Arden can read. She just doesn't like it.
but suddenly we interested in reading now, aren't we?
Hey, you know what? Above table, we fighting, bro. You leave Arden alone. In this damn book, it's the one book that she wants. She gonna have this book.
Look, she can have the book all she wants. I just want to transcribe the whole book into Druidic so I can have my own copy that no one else can read. Unless you understand Druidic.
We fighting.
No, Arden's taking the book out of the room.
That's fine.
Arden's leaving.
I walked away.
So
You wanted to talk to somebody before you guys left?
yes, him, since he's going to talk to his
Davian.
son and
Okay.
Davian. So your grandson, listen, I know this is going to sound crazy, but this is Barovia, so crazier shit has happened, right? Okay. Your grandson,
Which one?
Bray, in the
Okay,
future will be a little he will be a little heartbroken. Okay? But I would much rather Bray be with her because he is a sweet boy. He grows up to be a fine young man. Okay? Arabella. You know who that is. You know who she is.
She's a Vistani.
Yes, but she is a very good-hearted Vistani. She is nothing like the Vistani you've seen before. She's going to bring change. Proper change. To stop all of the violence, she had to be raised around it to know how not to be. Okay? Bray is a very sweet boy back in the future where I just came from, okay? Have him befriend her before she meets a Felix, the little boy at the orphanage. So that way he can be happy too, because he deserves it. Little Felix, kind of a jerk.
Did you just suggest that someone go to the orphanage that doesn't exist anymore?
Huh. All right. It doesn't exist anymore.
No, but Felix still does.
Wait. How do we know Felix is still alive?
Is Felix one of the... Who was Felix? Was Felix the one with the demon in him? And he's still alive at the church? Or did he die?
He was still alive, remember?
Let me search.
Because
he was passed
Hair wouldn't
out.
kill him. He was passed out. Thistlehair would not kill him.
I know.
No, Thistlehair didn't want to stab the shit out of him.
He was passed out. He survived.
Yes, but I feel like he died after that.
A lot of people were dying in Velaki that night, so. But I vaguely remember that.
I know that like Thistlehair like basically killed him, but then Zaya saved him.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that Freak?
No, that was Felix.
That was Felix.
Freak's dead too.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, you leave
Too soon?
Different time.
too soon.
But
It's only been 2 days. It's
No.
He will
only
be a good boy in 10 years. In 10 years, he'll be great. He's a good kid.
It's been 4 days.
Leave your future to him.
Yeah. I
He
don't have
really
anything
likes-
else. I don't have anything else written about Felix. I just know that we at least knew he would have a shit ton of trauma because he remembers everything that he like did to all the people.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason I thought that he like
that can
chose to
take that
die.
away. And who's the only person in Barovia that can take it away?
I don't know.
Arabella.
So then why are you going to hurt him and not let Arabella take it away?
It's not that. It's that Bray needs to meet her first. He's a good kid. I like him better than the little kid that tried to kill everyone.
The kid didn't try to kill everyone. The demon did.
That's all she's seen. Remember, I came in way after all the chaos. All she knew was that the little boy tried to kill everyone, because that's what she heard.
Heard from who?
Group. I was sitting here. Sahar was telling a story about the little boy at the orphanage that was crazy.
Yeah, who Thistlehair and Arden fought the demon out of and killed the demon. Dude was possessed by a demon.
Do I tell my grandson to go talk to the Vistani or not? Because if it's up to me, none of my children would ever marry a Vistani.
You know what? Let the nature handle it then. Because he's still going to fall in love with her. But leave your stuff, grandson. Leave that to him. He loves this place more than anyone.
Who, Brom or Bray?
Bray.
Okay. Then I'm glad I'm making up with them because...
You need to.
Right.
Family is important.
But I also think you should take this with a grain of salt because our Barovia was a carnival. So.
Your Barovia sounds like it sucked.
It did.
It was awful.
I have a feeling every Barovia has its own set of circumstances.
Probably.
And you need to do what you feel is best for the circumstances that you've encountered in your life. Because the Strahd in my Barovia that I went to was not the Strahd we have here. So that could mean that anyone in any other Barovia is different than they are here.
Strahd was dead in the Barovia I went to.
What was that like?
It was the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. You could see the mountaintops again. You could see everything. The light, the sun. It was so bright. Don't look at it. Do not look at the sun when it comes up. It is so bright. But it is so beautiful. It was amazing. It was hopefully the future that this place has with these guys here. Hopefully we can figure something out how to get rid of him. Because everything grew. Everything was green. It's a
Sounds
future
like
worth
a
fighting
whole
for.
lot of magic eggs.
Indeed.
It's the future worth fighting for.
Okay. I will take it all into consideration, and not sure why I'm going to take it with a grain of sand because I got a whole barrel full.
I said salt.
Did you say salt? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. Okay.
It's okay. Your mind's on the sand. I get it.
Yeah. Because a grain of salt sounds so much like it makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
You take it with a grain of salt. I mean,
Yeah, why would you take it with sand?
Right? That doesn't make sense. I mean, you put sand in an hourglass, use sand to make bottles, glass. Thanks again. I appreciate it. And when I see my son Erwin, I'll tell him that you guys, this was a deal that you guys would only help me if I went and talked to him. So, good luck with whatever you do next, wherever you go, whatever monsters you fight. Good luck.
Thank you.
So where do you guys head?
Oh, Sunny.
Yes, sir.
What was the little boy's name that was, basically with me in the fields?
That one. Hold on. That would have been Vigo.
Vigo.
Actually,
Was he like 8 years old?
It probably would have. Vigo was 5. Martin was 8.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I think Vigo was also the boy that was supposed to teach Druid magic too. That's part of the deal.
Then they have their
That's
baby
what you did in the
Joe,
field with him.
and they have their 12-year-old daughter Claudia.
Claudia and Vigo. Okay, so since I do have to leave, I'm going to leave Vigo my old quarterstaff.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him the booklet of letters that basically it's the Druid alphabet.
Okay.
That I wrote for Freak. That
Wow.
and I'm gonna give it to him for him to study and for him and his sister to study.
Gotcha. Okay. That one looks really bright. Why is that so bright? Oda's Gallows? Why are they called Oda's Gallows? Oh, because Oda was the one hanging. Okay.
Oda was tripping out.
Oda was the one that
He was
hanging
tripping
and
out.
saw the
Yep.
creature.
Okay.
Oh, the screw came out of this. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Where are you guys headed?
I'm gonna sit back with Sahar for a minute because we gonna have a little chatty chat while everyone's in front of us.
Well, hold on. Let me get
No,
my
it's
mic.
okay. We can carry on. The group can start moving as you're fixing your camera microphone screw.
Situation.
Okay. So I know we had a list running of where we needed to go and what we needed to do.
Yeah, and it has quite expanded since then.
It has or has not?
I feel like it has.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Let me find the to-do list that I made. To do. Sahar needs to go talk to Cook and give it. Okay. Let me copy and paste this and get rid of the things we've already done.
you think that maybe Strahd would stop being such a jerk if we brought him his old babysitter, Baba Yaga?
That sounds like a terrible idea, no offense. Like, the person who trained him in the same
Yes,
film?
but the thing is he loved her so much. That was his favorite person in the whole world. If you got reunited with your favorite person in the whole world, would you not be excited? I mean, I smooshed Otto's cheeks. I got excited. I seen him for the first time in 2 days. I don't know what happened to him. I'm just glad he's not dead.
Okay.
I don't want to make Strahd excited. Fuck him.
Yeah. Thank you, Oda. I agree.
Maybe, like, you guys, this is going to sound crazy. Yes, he's a terrible person. But what if there is a way we can help him get away from whatever's holding him here? Do you think he would just leave?
Don't think so.
I don't think he deserves to leave after the things he done to everybody.
Okay,
Well,
I found my to-do list, and we did all the things on it. So what do we need to do?
Well, you could
You
go to
need to
that
go to the
witch in the
castle.
bog.
Or
Kill
the
her.
Butch in the Bog.
Go
No!
to Baba Yaga.
Don't kill
Yeah,
Baba
that would be
Yaga.
It's
Baba
on the
Yaga.
to-do list.
I
What's
don't
on the
think we
to-do
should
list,
kill her.
Oda?
Getting her. Or at least
don't think we should-
visiting.
And the Mage Tower. We need to go to the Mage Tower.
My fortune
while they're
said
sitting here
there's an evil in the
talking
bog.
about going and visiting Baba Yaga, how much of that lore would I know about Baba Yaga?
That she's an old hag that she helped train Strahd. That she lives in the swamp. You know that she lives in the swamp. She was kicked out of the castle a long time ago, and for the longest time she just traveled around from, place to place like a vagabond. Eventually, Berez got turned into a swamp, and how old are you again, Arden?
28.
28. So 20 years ago, Berez got turned into a swamp, roughly. 25 years ago, he got turned into a swamp. So it wasn't a swamp when you were here. When you lived here before, it wasn't a swamp. It was a village.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, even
Helena.
Helena. It wasn't a swamp when she lived here either. She remembers it when it was an actual village, and she actually would remember some of the village. Maybe not like names, faces, places, but you remember some of the other villages too. That you remember a village called Cold Creek.
It's no longer there either.
Yep. Neither's this little lake down here. Right there, there's a lake. That was actually that was Clearwater Lake. And there was just a little village down there. And then over here, I believe, is where Cold Creek was.
So,
Madam Metzi!
while everybody else is kind of ahead of us, I'm kind of back with Sahar, kind of low, talking to him. What the hell was that out there?
What are you talking about?
In the fucking field.
That is a long story. But
Yes,
what all
guys,
did you
we have
see?
a very long fucking walk. Okay?
Hey,
I know your character as a
hey.
person. I know that you are a man of your word. So if you tell me it has to do with that and it's nothing friendly with him like that, but you still do not like that guy, then I trust you and I believe you until you give me a reason not to.
Well, I mean, I assume, well, guessing by everyone else's story, they all met different versions of Strahd. My version of Strahd was a Hercules beetle, and then he shot out, of the carapace of his Hercules shell, I guess, and it was Strahd. But I promised him a bottle of Champagne de l'Estance if he helped us in the fight, and that's literally all that I did. I wasn't able to give that Strahd it, but I'm still a man of my word.
Okay, I trust you. But if I ever have a doubt in my mind, Sahar, that you would do anything to hurt any of these people here, you will be taken in the middle of the night, far, far away, lost. And she just pats his shoulder and walks off and heads back up towards
I
Ota.
mean, is that a promise that I'll be taken in the middle of the night?
I didn't say it would be a good thing, friend.
And I
Man,
just
out
said,
here cheating
don't
on
threaten me with a
Zaya.
good time.
Out here cheating on Zaya. You dog. Here, I thought you could only change into a bear.
Zaya, funny that you say that. Zaya's gonna go find Oda.
Ooh.
That's who I'm catching up to.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander, y'all.
Damn.
No, I'm gonna go up to Oda and just be like, hey, you okay? You've been really quiet all morning.
Yeah. Seen some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
There was this whole demon thing, and I don't know. Seeing Strahd pop up out of nowhere and fighting a demon all in the same day, it kind of takes the wind out of your sails a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. We saw a bunch of dead people and the spirit of this woman who couldn't leave. And I think the only way she could have possibly have gotten out is if we took out the ringmaster, like, or whoever is in charge of it. But I don't think we did.
Were there clowns?
No, puppets.
Oh, thank God. Oh, puppets. No, that's not great either.
No, they I got wrapped up in the strings. It was, ugh.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to check in. You just were quieter than usual. That's all.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime.
Right up here.
Okay, well, we're going to be passing Van Richten's tower, so...
you guys are coming down this road right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
We might as
Right
well
here
go
is
there.
where you're going to make a decision.
That's definitely a tower.
Yeah, it's definitely a tower up there.
That's where you're going to make your decision.
Definitely a tower. Definitely.
Definitely a tower.
Wapner's not at
At
4.
4 o'clock. The tower is at 4 o'clock. You could either go northwest towards Kresk, northeast towards the tower, southeast towards Argonos, southeast towards the swamp, southeast towards Vallaki, northeast towards Vallaki. You could go this way and find out what all's down there.
I think we should go to the tower first.
I agree. The Van Richten's tower or the Wizard Tower? Or is that the same?
It's the
Mage
same.
Tower.
What's this?
Okay. Wonderful.
Okay. So you guys are headed there. Where's that at? There we go. So you come to a cold mountain lake as you approach this tower. Um, Misty woods, rocky bluffs, around it, behind it, thick fog creeping in across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches about 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower's old, somewhat decrepit, collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side, where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop the buttress that support the walls. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a beautiful barrel-topped wagon that does have the spatterings of mud all over it. It's pretty decked out. I mean, it's a solid structure. It would have been really nice to have had to be able to transport Tatiana because it looks very secure. It looks very similar to some of the Vistani wagons you saw. It's intriguing. The tower is easily a good 80 feet tall. And you see what looks like 4 floors on the tower. The wagon has what you can see is a very beautiful fresh coat of purple paint. The wheels have a fancy gold trim. There is a brass lantern hanging from each corner. And red drapes cover a tombstone-shaped window on the side.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
Is this one starting to look familiar? Like I've seen this recently? The owner of this one?
Yes.
Son of a bitch!
A steel padlock secures the back door, and hanging from which is a cheap wooden sign that reads, "Keep out."
At least it doesn't say welcome.
This is true. So, there's like a cage on the back is what I'm... Or some kind of like...
No,
something...
there's...
No. Okay.
It's a steel padlock securing the back door.
Oh,
there's a sign
okay.
on it, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
It just says keep out.
Yep, the sign
This looks
just
like
says
the
keep out.
This looks like the kind of wagon Rictavio would drive.
Nice wagon.
No.
Why are you acting like that?
I'm gonna text this to you. Is this who's
I don't think it's who you think it is, but...
Is it?
If this is something Helena doesn't know, then stop. If it's something Helena knows, then say it.
I spelled it wrong, but there you go.
Okay, yes.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, I know who owns this wagon! You guys, this one belongs to a lady named Esmeralda. She has, a weird leg. It's pretty fucking cool, though. I'm not going to lie. It is a mechanical leg. But she can be helpful. depending on who you are.
Who's Esmeralda?
She's a lady that I met. You remember the people with the hang glider I was telling you about?
No.
Oh, God, Arden, listen. There was 2 guys I met. One, his name was Tobias, and the other one was Koga, and they built a thing called a hang glider. So you literally fly through the air with it. It's actually really cool. It's genius. But the 5 minutes that I got to meet Esmeralda, this man was over here crying with the bag. It's a long story, actually. That dude was crazy.
This is why I wasn't listening, because usually you start saying stuff, and then the point goes away, and I forget what we're talking about.
Well, the point is, her name is Esmeralda, and she can be helpful. Damn it, let's go. Now I'm gonna walk over to the wagon and just kind of.
I'm gonna hide.
Helena, just a thought before you do that.
It's fine.
Will you hear me out, please? Please?
I mean,
It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, the Esmeralda in your Barovia that you were just in could have helped you, but this may be a different Esmeralda entirely.
No, this lady was crazy as hell, but it's fine. All of the best people are.
I'm hiding.
So why is she gonna help us?
Yeah,
I mean, you say all the best people are crazy, but we have a psychopathic vampire out here marinating people. So I'm just saying, like
your boy.
That is a different kind of crazy than what she is. She's exotic crazy. He's just nuts.
Steady. Do you need a stealth check?
No.
Okay, great.
No.
Listen, all I'm saying is just
if you want to give one from the group, yeah, go ahead. But I don't need one.
I kind of like
for me.
I know.
Because I.
If you want to hide from the rest of your group, roll me one. I don't need a group. I don't need you to hide from me.
26.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to stop Helena. Actually, I'm just just take it.
I'm gonna need a strength check on that one because I'm gonna keep going.
What are you trying to do, Helena?
I would
trying to
like
go to the wagon, right?
Pass without trace.
Go into the wagon, knocking on the door.
Okay.
I am trying to
do your strength thing.
Oh gosh, I'm not gonna win this.
Oh, she lives in the wagon?
The last time.
So I cast Pass Without Trace from my Staff of Woods. So let's see here.
What is Mr. Gildorn as you two ladies are doing a strength check and grappling? I'm sure Gildorn's possibly watching. Oda's definitely watching. But what else are Oda and Gildorn doing? They're not in the mud yet, boys. But what are you doing as the women are wrestling?
It's fine.
I don't know. Are we gonna say hi to this person or not? I don't know what's happening.
I say wait, because I don't want to fight somebody or get into something with somebody I don't know.
Shouldn't you just knock on the door and not try to?
What can you explain?
Open?
What Esmeralda? What is her motive? What she do? Is she a salesman? Why she live in the wagon?
I don't know, but I know she was helpful. She told us how to get here. Well, she did.
She lives in the wagon park.
Yes, she lives in the wagon. She's fine. I'm just.
But what she do? Is she like a murder hobo? What does she do?
What? She's a murder hobo.
I'm asking you a fucking question. You dancing around it like no other.
She is literally just a person with a rickety leg that has information that might be helpful.
You said
she was
okay. She's got information. There we goddamn got it. Holy shit!
I think Oda and Helena are now married.
Feels like it. No. Not to you. Not to you two.
Your wife's gonna stab you in your sleep now, just so you're aware. If you get smothered to death in your sleep, I know why.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm out.
That's why.
Well, Jamie, he was in character. Jamie, Oda thinks that, not Chris.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Oda thinks that.
It's the ball and chain marriage trope.
Yeah.
Oda
thinks that, not Chris.
Listen.
Oh, don't whip your hair back and forth.
Toss. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just saying. I say, here's my thought. Okay, why don't we just leave the wagon alone? Hold up for a second, cause she A, might not even be there. B, if she knows where this place is, and she may know Rictavio or Van Richten, whoever, same person, right?
She definitely knows that guy.
Well, I say we leave the wagon, go into the tower like we planned. If we come across her, we'll be like, hey, we know Van Richten. And hopefully that works in our favor. I don't know.
If you want to go into the tower, go for it. I'm gonna knock on Esmeralda's door and try to see if she's here. You have fun with that.
But what if she doesn't recognize you?
She probably won't. It's okay.
Yeah.
Listen. If she doesn't know me, the way that she is, even in the future, she is a pretty civilized person. For the most part. But I am going to say, you three men, get ready to be flirted with like crazy because she do that.
I have a 22 for my stealth.
You're hidden. You don't have any idea where.
Me have 11 charisma. Me safe.
I mean, I can smell her out. Like,
you can go. Listen, out of character. If you want to go hide, go hide. I'm just knocking on the door. It's not like I'm freaking burning down a village.
As long
the last famous words of my wife: not listening to people.
I'm just knocking on a door. You're fucking right. Those were the last famous words. I'm just knocking on a door.
And then half the
shout to him in Abyssal.
And 300 people were dead.
Oh man, that's matter of fact.
So, are you gonna stop her from knocking on the door? Are you gonna wrestle with her over the knock on the door?
I probably failed that because I rolled
I'm going to stand in front of the door so Helena can't mess with the door.
-1, so that's a 16. I'm gonna keep going.
What's the big deal with this door?
Okay, so you walk up to the back door that has a sign on it that says "Keep Out." Right? You knock on the door.
Esmeralda, Miss Esmeralda. Hello. See, nobody's home. That's all it took. Jeez, guys.
Okay.
You were worried.
I bet her name's not even Esmeralda.
You know what? I hope you meet her and she hits you with her leg.
Wow, that was very mean.
Honestly.
I hope she takes it off and hits you with it.
Suddenly, like a bush goes, wow.
Helena gets violent. Ooh.
It's their first marital.
She's gonna hit me with the prosthetic leg. Poor lady's gonna lose a leg.
Yeah, plus he's like small as shit, so it's just like
leg's gonna be like taller than I am.
She's very nice. Well, except for if you're that fucking, what is it, Tobias? I don't know. She was very mean to him.
What the fuck's a Tobias?
Tobias is an artificer guy that I met that made the hang glider. I tried to tell you, but you don't listen.
Hey,
Well, first of all, you've been talking to Arden. Arden doesn't listen to you anyway half the time. So,
Okay, well,
what are you
come on,
talking
listen.
about?
Okay, so I met these people when I went into the place. You know how you turned into a bug? Well, I met a bunch of freaking crazy people. I met a guy named Tobias as an artificer.
Sounds
I
like
met a
you were
lady
right
with
at
a
home.
look.
I
I
mean-
met a lady with a thing on her chest that had an elemental in her chest. She was really cool. She was very nice. I liked her a lot. But
Arden
she had an
pops out
elemental,
of where she's hiding and she goes, Helena, figure out what information you're trying to tell us and just tell us that.
I'm just in the story. You shut up and hide in your bush.
Fuck you. She goes back away.
No. Arden gets to her bush and she just sinks down. What the?
Artist
Anyways,
who watched the
Gildo,
stream,
what do you
that is
want?
what I need a picture of.
watch made on the timer.
Oh shit!
So,
Gildorn, you want to go on this tower?
Yeah. Matter
Gildorn
of fact,
and Oda, you guys go up to the tower, and
I'm following them.
If they go to
door,
the tower, I'll go.
the tower
Yeah, I'm
door is
going
made
to
of
the tower.
iron with no visible handles, no visible hinges. In the middle of the door is a
It's a
large
mimic.
is a
Hell
large
no.
As soon as he says that and he starts panicking, I cast guidance just to reassure him.
Zaya, can we tell him about the mimic we saw?
you know
No.
calm emotion.
Oh, it's gonna give me nightmares.
Oh,
I don't have
yo.
calm emotions,
Oh my
but I'm
gosh.
gonna do guidance is the best I can do for him right
Okay.
now.
In the middle of
So,
the
Oda, you
door
have
is
guidance.
a large embossed symbol of a connected series of lines with 8 stick figures set around it. Carved into the lintel above the door is a word, which is Kazan.
Do I recognize the language?
I recognize this.
Can I say Kazan?
Kazan.
You can.
Doesn't do anything.
So
That is the picture you all see. And even the people in the stream get to see it right now.
Sahar's like,
Oh, it's
yeah,
like
I
a dance.
recognize-
I remember this word.
You guys know
I
how
remember
to
this
dance?
word. Some crazy tiefling woman told me about this, and that there's something inside of here.
I want to knock on the door.
You're going to touch a door?
Yeah, it
I've never
didn't eat me
seen you
yet,
touch a
so
door.
I figure I can touch it.
Nothing
Oh,
happens
you
when you
were very
knock on the
brave.
door.
No, not even if I push on it, it doesn't open.
I know
I
Oda's
hate you,
there.
Grizzle.
I need to know where everyone else is.
Uh-oh!
Yeah, you
I
thought you hated doors before, Oda.
Oh, God. I'm never touching one.
I will say Zaya came up behind Ota and Gil. She wanted to get away from.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm still walking back from the
Is there a
wagon.
map somewhere?
So, what'd you do, Arden? You moved the map that belongs to you. You're up there.
I know, I didn't mean to.
Okay. I don't have the tower up yet.
Oh, this was just the theater.
Yeah, I just need to know how close you are to the tower because I know you were hiding in some bushes, and I know.
Yeah, but that's just because I was pissed off at her. Once they started moving to the tower, I went with them.
Okay.
So,
I
I'll
know
be right up
Oda
there with them.
knocked. Would everyone other than the crazy woman that went and knocked on the wagon, possibly Sahar because he was still passed without a trace, would the rest of you say that you were within 10 feet of that door when he knocks on it?
I would say so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I need all of you to make a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw.
Are any of you wearing metal armor?
No, I'm just wearing drip.
I know you have your drip on.
Dexterity.
Jesus.
Nobody's
13.
wearing metal? Okay.
I got a 12.
I got a 7.
7, a 12. Did you say 13?
I got a 12.
You got a 12. Arden?
13.
13.
Which one we roll?
Dex save.
Is a sword in a sheath metal?
Ooh.
Do I have to roll at all? Probably not, huh?
You were far enough away because you were still walking. They were ignoring you.
Gil 16.
Gil made it. I don't
Is this the
think
door
I
that
would
Tobias warned me about?
Probably. If he warned you about a door. Your party will be very happy to know that you knew about a door and you didn't warn them. You probably shouldn't tell your party you knew about a door and didn't warn them. Oda, what'd you get?
21.
Okay, so Gil and Oda, the two guys right there at the door that knocked on it. Half damage on a successful one. Okay. As soon as you knock on the door, Oda, all of you, well, Helena wasn't there. All of you have a slight flashback of a lightning bolt that came rushing down.
Oh, no.
And you all take 28 damage. That would be Sahar, Zaya, and Arden take 28 damage. Boys, you each take 14 damage. As the door charges up and you guys just feel electricity.
I
yes. Touch the magic door. Mage tower.
I actually take no damage because I'm good at evading shit now.
Yeah, I have evasion too.
I was gonna say, Arden, you gotta.
So Arden, you only took half damage because of evasion?
Yeah.
Okay. So you only took 14.
So I took 14.
I took no damage.
You can see the smoke tendrils coming off of Zaya, and her hair is just all over the place.
Zaya, Arden, you both did see that the door had no hinges, no door handle, and just that picture on the front of the door. There's still electricity. For a full minute, there's still electricity going all the way around the tower, up to the top of the tower. It started at the door, came out, and it's spider webbing all over, kind of arcing and everything else all over the tower for almost a full minute.
This is
Can I dispel magic?
This is the other one.
What was the word that was on the door?
Kazan.
Yeah.
Kazan.
So the symbols on the door, next to the triangle points and stuff, what are those? They're just symbols, or do we recognize them? Are they letters?
I mean, it looks like a dude dancing to me.
They look like stick figures.
So it looks just like that.
Yep.
Stick figures doing dance around Grand Tetons.
I mean, do any of them look like letters?
None of them look like. I mean, you see, it doesn't look like a language you know.
Can I do an Arcana check on the door?
Thing? Is that
You
a
can
different
do an
character?
Arcana check.
After I start stops sparking.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
when it
dance like
stops,
how the
after a
figure's
minute,
on
it
it.
stops sparking. As you try to
No,
do
when
the... Oh, while it's
I
sparking?
said when Zaya stops sparking
Oh, okay.
from the lighting.
Yeah.
Sadie, can I cast Dispel Magic?
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. It's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Well, I think something named Bob is behind this door.
That's a 22 for Zaya.
Okay.
I know Kazan is the command word, but I don't know about this door.
Zaya, you know that this door is magically locked. You also can tell that it's magically trapped. Not to mention the fact that you just felt that. What'd you get? You said you got a 22?
Yes, sir.
You know that there are only 2 more charges left on this door, but you can tell that the third charge will most likely destroy the entire tower.
Okay, good to know. Hey, Zaya turns to the group and goes, okay, so let's not touch the door again till we figure out what this symbol thing is on the door.
Have I
Because
made it to this door yet?
Give them just a minute.
I
because
already touched it and did a bad, so I will not do it again.
yes, good call, Ota. But here's the thing. We can touch it like one more time, but if we touch it like there's like essentially like 2 charges. We could do it once. The second time though, it will destroy the tower. So we probably should figure out what the symbol is. Do I recognize the language that's on the door? Part of that or no?
Kazan is in common.
Oh. Okay. Would I know what that word means?
Looks like a
Wait,
name.
what if we have to like what if we have to like spell out the word Kazan because the letters in Kazan are very like angular and what if you can like trace them somehow in this symbol on the door?
Not a bad idea.
And so I'll look to see like is there, like if I can make the letter K somewhere. Like
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a spelling of Kazan somewhere?
okay, let me
K.
pull this up on my phone. Hang on.
Here, I'll put it into. I'll put it
Yeah,
into Twitch,
I
but
have it.
it's
It's Kazon, right?
Khazan.
Oh, A
Kham.
H A Z A N.
Yep, Khazan.
Do I see an H in here?
Okay. Eat Bob moves Kazan as command word.
Helena, give me a history, ma'am.
That's
Yes, I
Thank
see
you.
an H.
Okay. So history is +4. 24.
As you walk up and you hear them and everything,
Mm-hmm.
Kazan, you know that Kazan was a very powerful wizard. that worked for Strahd when Strahd was human, before Strahd became a vampire.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see
Would
if
I
can.
be able to read this with my Arcana if I re-roll and do this?
I'm gonna send you this text, and you read it, and read it to your friends in your wonderful Russian, however you want.
Hey guys, in his waning years, Kazan visited an amber temple.
Yeah, waning.
Discovered the secrets to becoming a lich. He returned to his tower and was able to complete the transformation. For some years after Strahd had become a vampire, Kazan paid visit to Castle Ravenloft with the notion
You
of
skipped the first
oh.
paragraph.
Oh, you want me to oh, well shit, hold on. It's like this big. Hold on. One one of the
It's
men
exactly
employed
what
by
you said
Strahd.
earlier, Arden. She...
One of the men employed by Strahd to raise Castle Ravenloft, an archwizard named Kazan. After his work on the castle was complete, Kazan retired to the Barovian Valley and built a tower for himself on a small island called Lake Barakta. With the help of some engineers and laborers, he also built an earth and gravel causeway connecting the island with a nearby shore. You already know this part. Uh, some years
the
later,
rest is
after
not
Strahd.
relevant to the tower right now. The rest is not relevant to the tower right now.
Okay.
Okay?
Would I be able to open this?
You don't know.
And fucking hell. Damn it. Fuck the door.
So Sunny,
You should
Sunny, I
open
have
the
a
chat
question.
real quick. It's appropriate. It's just funny.
So judging from this picture, it's got wooden frames.
That's an
If you
iron
can't go
door.
through the door.
Yeah, but it looked like it got wooden frames. Is all I'm saying.
Hey, listen.
I say we go with Arden's idea. Because we only got
Better
like
than what I
basically
got.
one shot of this. So we cannot
You
mess this up.
realize if you do this, that it is possible that when this whole thing collapses, that everything inside of it gets destroyed, and there could be a person that is innocent inside this building. Because clearly, Esmeralda's thing is here. Let's not kill somebody today. That is what Arden is about, not killing people. Let's
I mean,
take a step back for a
Esmeralda is
minute.
inside there necessarily.
Then you, Big Bear, sir, you go wake her up then.
I'm just saying, she could have went
You
for a
go wake her
stroll
up
somewhere. She could be bathing in the lake or something. Like just saying. I know if I was, so what would you call her? A traveling salesman?
Is there
She's
like
not the traveling.
anything like around here where like that looks like the front of this door with these symbols anywhere else?
No, sir.
I mean, we could just
Is
like
it
connect the
possible?
dots.
Can I do possibly
8
an
of 'em.
Arcana check on the writing to see if I would know what the hell it says? Because
Does anyone have
would I
comprehend
not?
languages or something?
I mean,
Like,
Maybe as my 4th level spell, I might.
not if you didn't prepare it.
I had time. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
If you didn't pick that as your spell, you don't have that as your spell.
But I did.
It's your friends have already just figured out it's not a language.
So like, do we do it? Is this like a dance? that we just do in front of the door and it opens, guys?
I don't know.
I'm
Why
in.
don't you try it, darling?
Because there's only like if you start at one end and go to the other,
Yeah.
there's only 2 ways to do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm in.
I'm
Let's do
gonna
it,
go
Oda.
sit on the ground far away because I watched them get electrocuted the first time they mess with this door.
I'm not gonna touch it.
I'm gonna sit
Let's
far
start-
enough away.
I'm just gonna dance. We're gonna do the fusion dance.
So wait,
Let's start
if
with
he
the
was
one
a
at the
lich,
top.
why would a lich?
Oh,
dance?
the one on the right has a little circle next to it. Oh, maybe that's a screw. Never mind. Yeah, let's start in like the one that's at like 10 o'clock. Or like
But
10:30.
it's only 9:30.
It's only 9. 30.
Okay. So you're gonna start at the
Right.
10 o'clock one.
And just follow the pattern, like follow the lines, and end at the one that's at 3 o'clock. So we're gonna start at this one and end at this one.
Ooga laka, ooga laka, ooga laka.
I put the numbers in the chat.
I love the fact that you think I'm letting you get away with that. No, I need you all.
I step back.
You don't have to stand
Oh.
up, but I need you to do the hand motions for me as you do each one.
That was okay.
I put the
Is that
numbers
what
on
is
it
that
so
what you were
it
just
can help
doing? You
us.
just did
I
it
was-
kind of fast. You did it kind of fast.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay.
Okay, ready?
Wait, where are we starting again? Sorry.
Starting
Look at the
10
chat. I
o'clock.
put the numbers.
Okay.
I'm sitting on the ground away from the door, like just watching
Did
you
it.
guys.
You hear a click,
Mm.
and
A
the
good
door
click?
slowly cracks open.
Let's
Finish with the rest of them. Finish with the rest of them. Whatever's
Oh, I
left.
finished it.
Yeah,
Oh,
she finished
never
it.
mind.
Yeah.
Oh. So it just goes, oh. Sorry.
It's okay, Zaya. It's all about the power of dance.
Okay.
All right, somebody open up the door for me.
I'll do it.
I'm not touching that damn thing. Somebody want to check maybe for traps before walking in?
You push open the door more, and inside you immediately can smell a musty smell, dust. You can smell the rot of wood. There's rotting wooden beams supporting scaffolding, which groans and creaks with the slightest breeze. There's a series of ladders and platforms leading to a hole in the northwest wall on the 3rd floor.
A hole in the 3rd floor?
Yeah, it leads to a hole in the 3rd floor. There is a flagstone floor strewn with debris and a few old crates standing near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower's vestibule. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to very tight iron chains that stretch up through similar sized holes in a rotted wooden ceiling. But there's an opening that goes up through the ceiling, and standing next to the chains are 4 very tall clay statues. It looks very much like a 5x5 cage, open on one side, but like you'd walk into the cage, but there's no door for the cage. Sorry, Tank sees something outside. It must be a cat or something. So he's over here like growling out the window. But it's this 5'5"
It's a ghost.
cage that it looks like you'd walk into, and there's chains that go up. Hey, let it go, please. Come here. You gotta sit right here. Just sit, buddy. Sit, buddy. Live. Who's here? Sit. Go. So, what do you guys do? These clay statues are like a good 7 foot tall.
I want to look for traps.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Arden before.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, that was good. I rolled a 4. What was this, investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. no. 16.
16. Okay. So, you remember where you came from? Some of the really tall buildings had things like this, where when they had to get stuff to the top, they would put them in these cages, and then there'd be men that would pull the chains, and it would raise the cage up. Only where the men would be are these 4 clay statues. And they're like holding the chains like the men would hold the chains where you came from.
Weird.
Inside, you do see there's some type of a box inside the cage that has this stick that has 4 positions. Right now it's in a 5th position. That's an N. But you can see that you could easily move the stick to either one that says 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I want to move that sticks. Someone else do it.
I'll do it.
The touching thing. It's a bike.
Right now it's
time,
on.
doesn't it?
What?
And
No, what did you say?
he said it's on N.
What did you say?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said every time Malta touches a stick, it bites him.
No, those are doors.
Oh, okay.
It's on.
I'm just trying to behave because I've allotted my one fuck up within the last 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll move it to 1. 1 is the closest to N.
Yep.
I'll move it to 1.
And you just kind of see the clay figures, like they wake up just a little bit and like grab on and like you see their arms kind of tighten on the chain.
Move it to 2.
The only way to move it to 2 is to be standing inside the cage.
Yeah.
You feel the cage start lifting, and you see them pulling the chain, raising it up, and you go up to the 2nd floor. The rest of you see her like move the stick, and you see the cage start raising up, and then it vanishes into the ceiling. That is very rickety. And I mean, it's dark up there, the whole ceiling isn't even there. There isn't a full ceiling. If you stand back closer to the door, you could actually look up and you see her stopped at the second floor. And what you see, Arden, at the second floor is nothing but like scaffolding and walkway. It looks like the tower either it would almost be like the tower was never completed, but based on all the rotting, it's almost like the tower was completed, has gotten old, started rotting away and stuff like that, and all that stands is this cage inside the tower going all the way up. And as you look, the second floor, which you're on, and the third floor is just these walkways, these catwalks and scaffolding, and then it disappears into the fourth floor. And the fourth floor has a solid floor that you can't see what's above what's on the fourth floor.
Okay. Is this cage big enough for all of us to fit on?
Nope. It's only big enough for, at most, 3 people because Oda's a halfling. You don't...
Okay.
In fact... Yeah, it could hold at most 3 of you.
Okay. I'm going to send it back down and tell them what I saw. Do we need to keep looking around this room? Or do we want to go up? It would take 3 trips to get us all up there. How long did it take me to go up to the second floor and back down? Like, how quickly does it move?
It moves very slow. I mean, it took a minute to go those 10 feet.
Okay. Okay. Did any of the walkways right outside the elevator on the second floor, did any of them seem like stable enough to hold a person?
Yes and no. Give me an investigation.
$16.
You doubt they could hold anything much heavier than roughly 150, 200 at most. Gil, how much you weigh, buddy? Sahar, how much you weigh, buddy?
Go away a little bit.
I'd say around about one, about like 180.
I have a suggestion.
You're not sure the scaffolding or the walkways could hold Sahar. Gil,
220.
You know they couldn't hold Gil.
Gil weighs how much?
220.
220.
You doubt they could hold Sahar, but you know they couldn't hold Gildorn.
Beefy boy.
Okay, so I wanna try stepping off and seeing if I can like set it to go back down to the first floor, but like step off of it like in time for it to like go back down without me.
You cannot.
Okay. Okay. What do you guys want to do with this?
So
Elena?
They can hear you, by the way. It's open towards them, so.
So I was thinking, like, maybe we keep the 2 big guys that won't, fit. And what, like 3 people can fit on this?
Well, they can fit in the elevator. They just can't get off of it on the scaffolding.
Right, but I think the safest thing would be to have them down here.
Why?
Just in case something happens in front of the door or something, I don't want any of them to get hurt. Those are very rickety. Maybe when we're done, the Sahar can go ahead and fix this up where people can walk on it with all of his good carpentry.
Yeah, just fix her up.
I got you. How much?
But
How much wood is outside, Sadie? All it takes is 1 minute.
Forest.
All it takes is 1 minute to fortify. Is all I'm saying. It takes 1 minute to fortify.
What I'm saying is that maybe we send up you three first, and I have Sahar send me up on the scaffolding and follow behind you guys, and we clear it floor by floor. I don't think it's safe for them to get off of this. It could hurt them. I don't want any of them hurt.
We don't need to go on the scaffolding. There's nothing up there. It's the 4th floor that I can't see.
Okay, let's go to the 4th floor then.
I mean, but what if you get trapped up there?
But somebody has to stay behind to control this.
No, you control it while you're on it.
There's only so many people that can go up there, right?
Yeah, 3 of us.
And
I want to go. I want to see what's up there.
You're a fighter.
I mean,
you're a healer. And Arden, you're the quickest one.
And I'm small.
And I know you guys will protect Zaya. You 3 go up and us 3 stay down here. If anything happens, you get back on that and you come back down. Immediately.
Word.
I'm gonna use my psychic whisper.
If y'all meet Bob up there,
I'm gonna
Bob.
Yeah, so this weird tiefling, chick, while we were all in our other realms and whatnot, she told me about this tower and told me that there was something or something called Bob in here, and the command word is Kazan.
Are you talking about? Is this the thing? Oh, I've heard of this. I think.
Okay,
yeah.
so tell us.
It's like a robot thingy, I think. I don't know.
Like an Esmeralda's leg?
Like an Esmeralda's leg.
Is it gonna hit me?
I don't know.
As long as you
does,
throw Bob at me, I'm good.
Maybe we could yell for Bob. I don't know, like
on the count of 3, yell Bob or something.
Probably.
Why are we doing that?
I don't know. I mean, like, you can't see the 4th floor. Maybe he'll hover down or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Is it Kazan or Kazan?
Whatever that word, that name is out there, that's the command word right there.
It's Kazan.
I'm using my psychic whispers to connect mentally to Helena, Gil, and Sahar if we're leaving them behind.
All right, and I am going to.
Well, what says we can't? The 4 of us go up to the 4th floor, and no, one of us would have to stay on to send it back down, though, right?
There's only 3 of us.
It'll take 3 trips to send.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everyone up.
So.
It might not even be worth it to have everybody go up anyway.
I'm gonna just because I don't know what's gonna happen, and it's not great. Arden, are you a willing participant?
For what?
I'm gonna touch you and make you invisible. I'm gonna use my greater invisibility. Why wasn't it work?
Well, shit.
No.
Did Zaya's guidance work?
Nope.
Are we
tower
in
is
some
magically
place?
enchanted. We can't use magic in the freaking tower.
Well,
Does my dagger, I'm gonna throw my dagger just like next to me and see if it comes back.
Nope.
And I'm just like
Doesn't
sitting
come
there.
back?
I'm gonna jump up and down.
I'm gonna jump.
Did my psychic whispers work?
Nope.
Do our bracelets still work?
Can I jump up and down?
Well,
You can jump up and down.
All right, let's go.
all right. Well, I'm getting on this elevator because
Why,
I'm
I
on
don't.
it.
why would you not be able to jump up and down? What is the significance? Is it just you jumping?
I just want to do something. I don't have.
I just wanna
I
do
thought that was
Okay.
it.
It's like
Just
I was
making
feeling
sure.
left out, yo.
Okay. So
Magic wielding people, we have a problem. Our magic doesn't work in this fucking tower.
Right.
We now have a problem.
So if magic's not gonna work, then it's me, it's Gil, and it's Oda.
Yes.
I agree.
So I got the heavy stick, you guys.
I mean, I got a non. I got
Right
a heavy
now,
stick
Sahar
too.
has a heavy stick too because it's not magical.
Right.
I got the traps. What else do I got? My armor doesn't work in here.
Yeah. Arden, Oda, Gil, do you guys have some kind of healing potions on you? I don't want to send you up there without any means of healing.
It's magic, it won't work.
Actually, let's
in a
step
healing potion won't work.
outside and heal up first, and then come
Good
back.
idea.
Why? You guys
We
hurt?
When did you guys
all-
take damage? Because when you woke
At
up,
the
you woke
door.
up from a
Oh,
oh
yeah.
yeah.
Shit.
Sorry.
The lightning.
Yeah.
I
took
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Here.
that.
hated it.
I got you guys.
Door?
Let's
Sorry.
just outside the door. I'll heal
So
you
do
guys.
you
I'm all
all
good.
step outside?
Nah.
No, I didn't get
I don't want to
hit.
go out there.
I didn't get hit.
Because
Oh, like that.
there is a handle on the inside
Yeah.
to pull the door
So-
open.
So who isn't damaged should stay inside. That way they
Wait.
can,
If there's you said Bob is in this tower, so all you have to do, we could have said Kazan really loud and yelled Bob open door, and he would have opened the fucking door.
I mean, maybe. Again, like she wasn't too, I should say, straightforward with the information. She was talking really fast, and the whole mist thing came in, and yeah, like. All I know is Bob is something called Bob is in here, and Kazan is the command word. So yeah,
Hold
do
on.
with that information as you will.
Hold on.
Gil, what do you think we
Okay.
should do?
You're still trying to get rid of headache. Me just follow along.
I
Gil's
Something
fucked
needs
up.
I
very
touch-
good.
no. We getting rid of this headache right here. Get rid of this.
Oh no, that electricity might have gotten rid of it. A zap of 12 damage.
Yeah, maybe.
That might have gotten rid of the headache. It might have electrified a few of those neurons that were asleep.
Yeah, burned out the rest though.
I have a question.
Great, you only had 5.
Right. 2 now awake, 3 dead.
Now he doesn't know how to spell anymore, guys. Fuck.
SLLEP.
That spells
spell.
fight.
I think that's spelled Kazan.
All right, are we going outside the people who need healed?
I'm just gonna yell Kazan. Bob, turn on.
Okay.
Come downstairs.
You yell Kazan. You guys are going outside to heal, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a mass
I knew
healing
he
word.
was-
How far
So I
outside
might
of the
just
tower
not-
do you go?
Let's go like right outside and see if a cantrip works.
I'll try to
Just keep like trying cantrips until you see if they work.
You
I have
actually
light.
you have to get 5 feet away from the tower.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
I am 12 down.
I got hit with that good 28.
Yeah. A good 28.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, well then I would be 14 down, not 12.
All right. How do I want to do this?
Okay.
All right. I'm going to start with just a mass healing word at 3rd level. We'll start there.
Hey, wizard girl, give me an intelligence check. Give me an arcana.
Me?
Give me an arcana, wizard girl.
You heal back 7. Anybody who's
19
hurt.
plus 7. Fuck yeah. 19.
You know that even if Bob's name is Kazan, Kazan's name is Bob, the password is freaking Booby J. Hey,
Booby
whatever. Hey, you know that you would either have to what's that thing that you have to do with magic items?
Attune?
Thank you.
Attune.
Anybody smell toast?
Okay.
I'm joking. Anyway, you would either have to attune with Bob Kazan, Bob Kazan, whatever, or you would most likely have to be holding or within a certain range. So
Okay, so while they're all outside,
you're gonna do what?
just vibe.
I know you said you keep yelling Bob, or yelling Kazan Bob, and nothing's happening.
So I have to attune to him?
Ta-da-ta-ta.
Or, okay, what the fuck did I just say? You talk about other people not listening to you and paying attention to what you say. What did I just say?
You said to attune to you, and then you stopped talking.
Did I stop talking, everybody?
Yes.
Did I cut out to where I stopped talking? Did it happen again?
No, we can hear you.
Okay. So what I said was you would either have to attune or you would have to be within a certain radius or range or touch it or hold it. You would have to be in contact with it. So, and you would know that as a wizard. You would know that if Kazan is the word that you need, you have to be within so many feet of it or you have to attune to it.
How dangerous on a scale of 1 to 10 would the vibe of this with there's no magic allowed here for her? Would she be scared?
You've never been without your magic. You are more scared now than when you realized you're 100 years in the future.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna stay exactly where the fuck I am then, and I'm not gonna do a mother freaking thing until everybody gets back.
Okay.
She ain't risking it for no gift. Okay. No sirree.
Sorry I snapped at you. I thought you heard me. Twitch said they heard me. No, that's why I didn't know if you cut out or I cut out or.
No,
I heard you.
I think it's just the way that this internet is. It's
because you live in the sticks.
Gil, did you heal?
My internet
did you heal 7?
Is better than.
Really?
You got healed 7.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not much.
Have
but I could do it again.
Yeah, do it one more time.
Oh yeah, I noticed that you cut out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going upstairs?
We're healing one more time before we go. So the first mass healing word was 7. So anyone who was down takes 7, and then she's doing one more.
One more time. I'm gonna say I could do it at a high level, but I want to save at least 1 3rd level and 1 4th level spell slot right now. 2d4. Come on, roll good for me. Okay. That's 7 plus. So that's an additional 10.
Okay, so anyone who's down gets 10 more.
All right. Awesome.
That's a little bit healthier.
We're hitting the 5-minute mark. I'm on. Oh.
Okay. So people going up. Me, Oda Gil.
Yes. Also, whoever is up there, when you guys go up there, if the magical Bob, like if magical Bobby's up there, he has to be attuned. So you have to like touch him.
Yeah, I know how to attune to something.
Okay,
I
great.
can't though.
Arden?
I'm full.
So whoever can attune to Bob can attune. Hey, look, Otto, you might be able to get a cool robot thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Though,
I guess we'll see.
do I feel attuned to anything right now, Seti?
Nope. I mean, you know they're yours.
Yeah.
As
So
soon as you
like
got outside,
my
you felt attuned again, all over. As soon as you got outside, boom, you knew that they were yours, that you can use them, that they're magical. But as soon as you walked into that 5 foot, it went away, and it's like shit.
Threshold.
They were gone.
and my cloak of protection is not active.
Right.
Okay.
So, like, this is really dangerous for me, who I only use magic in Zaya. This is not a good place for us to be.
Yeah. I'm just saying I can't feel the magic of my weapons that I'm attuned to right now. So
yeah.
I don't think we're going to be able to attune to this thing either.
Yeah. Maybe if we can get it outside. You said Gildorn's going to be there?
How big is this thing, Sahar?
I don't know.
She didn't say.
Okay, well,
so maybe
might as well
push
go
it
up
to the scaffolding and have Gil bring it down. He's big and strong. He's big, strong man. Right, Gil?
You're strong.
Yeah, Gil strong. High five, buddy. You look very hungover.
Little bit. Little bit.
We'll get you some good greasy food. We'll get you some nice Ardens here in a little bit, okay, buddy?
Good food. More food.
I'm so
I'll cook you
tempted to
some
just
Ardens.
cast lesser restoration on Gil, but I
Right?
don't think it would help.
We wouldn't do anything right now.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
true.
you can
Just
try to
drags
use all
him
the
back
magic
outside.
As
Didn't
long,
you say
you
the
know what,
lightning killed
ladies?
him?
As long as I said that it probably could have sober. As long as you two ladies
tell
are
me
inside the
okay.
tower,
Yeah, he
unlimited
froze
spell
up
slots.
too.
Fantastic. See, look, Zaya, nothing. Fireball, look, Gil, nothing.
Anyway, the Zaya kind of turns to the three that are
Jesus
going up.
Christ.
It's like,
Hey, do you guys
just
think if we trap Strahd in here, he'll be fine? Like, he won't be
no,
able to kill any of us?
no.
If we
Don't think
can't
that's
use
how that
magic,
works.
he can't either.
I mean, he's still a vampire. If we forget about that.
Yeah. Arden,
Okay.
Gil, Ota,
But
just
no
be
chain
careful.
lightning.
We will.
So as you guys
yes.
start
Thank you,
going up,
I promise I
you
won't
push.
touch anything for at least 5 more minutes.
And
You
Helena's
move
just
I
the.
will.
gonna give
Ota, I'm going to time you on that one.
The 5 minutes is the time it takes for us to get up to the.
Right. It took a couple minutes just to get
If you can,
up and
Ota,
down.
if you
So
can make it
yeah.
all the way up to the top without touching anything, I will be so proud of you.
Helena is gonna take both his head and give him a kiss on the head and good luck.
Oh, thank you.
I think there is some magic in this tower.
Did Ota just switch accents?
Right?
You fucking kissed the country out of him. Okay, so as you guys start going up in the, you move the stick over to the 4. You're going up. Dust and cobwebs are filling the entire chamber. Time and the elements have all but destroyed the inside of this. There's a huge gash in the northwest wall, and some slimy black mildew is on the inside of the walls and everything. The wood inside is mostly rotten. There's a few places that you can tell are really soft looking and everything. However, unlike the levels below, as you come up onto the 4th floor, the room shows signs of recent habitation. And although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a very cozy looking bed, a desk with matching chair, very bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood left to feed it. Light enters through the arrow slits as well as through dirt-caked windows with broken shutters. Other features of the room include a very large standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, you shut your mouth. You are down there. They can't hear you. Shut your mouth. Under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys around which hang the iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform. And it comes to a standstill at the 4th floor. And with that, we will end this episode because it is 9:59.
No! I didn't get to touch anything.
You'll get to break stuff next Monday. It's fine.
Yeah, you only have to wait 6 days and 19 hours. 19 and a half hours, yeah.
But that's so far away.
I know, it's a long way away. Do you want to go 10 more minutes? Can Prizzle go 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
Nope, Prizzle can't go 10 more minutes. He's tired.
Time.
We're done.
Okay. No, we'll start exploration first thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll forget.
Next week.
Yeah. Zaya's also sleepy.
Okay. Twitch, I want to thank you for being here. We have had a wild ride, as always, on Monday night, always unhinged. It's been fun. They got inside the tower. 3 of them are on the 4th floor, 3 of them are on the bottom floor, and no magic works in this tower other than these 4 clay figures that are raising and pulling in the chains. Somehow these clay figures are working inside this tower. I wonder what other magic actually works inside the tower. You'll find out next Monday as the Mistfits are back in their own Barovia. Misfits, tell the people you love them.
We love you.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye.